Welcome to the
Oh,
hamlet.
and, thank you for that painful fart. Thank you for joining us. Right, I had to create a character just to get to the settings menu. But we could do a brand new character, so I can hold delete to get rid of them. Sure. Right. Can I please? Oh, there we go. Right, okay. I thought I had to click the button, but right, okay. Let's go with female character. Let's just do.
Wonder what this is. This looks like it could be. What's this doing here?
I mean, we seem to have a thing for redheads at the moment. Maybe we go with this as a look. I mean, is there anything else we can do with like facial types? No, we'll go with that. Try to make a character look like you in real life? No.
This could be useful.
Huh. This looks like it could be useful. Huh. What's this doing here?
Yeah, that'll do. Right. Skipping tutorial? No, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Hey, how we doing, Grant? Are you a little more chilled out now? What was the weather report? Well, like 7 degrees. That's actually comfortable for you, is it? Gear score. So is it a little bit Destiny in the sense that like our level is actually based on how good our gear is? Unknown error while checking. Oh no, I don't want multiplayer because we deleted the character. I had this set to offline before. There you go. Gear score is affecting map generation. Okay. Middle mouse button to perform quick ping. Well, we don't need to ping anything because I'm playing on my own.
Our last hope fails. That you must discover. Our last hope sailed this sea before you.
Also, how is the audio?
In search of an end to the beasts that have hunted us for generations. An end was found. Or so we thought.
Audio's good, good.
When the dragon rose into the sky like a phoenix, blazing in flames of agony.
Could be a little bit louder.
Never
Okay.
came home. The beasts, the unshakable dread that something had twisted and turned. The journey will not be easy. Storm swirls round the dragon's
Is that okay?
tower like
Or
a
does it need
shrine.
bumping up a little more?
The dragon may be dead, but in its ashes, I fear something else has awoken.
But as long as it's not the gaping dragon. As long as it's not Seath the Scaleless.
Reach the tower, learn what became of our warrior, face what lurks within.
I think the little boat's going to get crushed. You're okay. Just came back home after a follow-up meeting with psychiatric care units. Music could maybe go down a bit. The voice audio was okay, but
When
the
our last hope
music could probably
fails,
go with
another
nudging
shall
down.
take its place. So long as we have breath.
so many people who are COVID idiots now. Can barely keep myself from seething at them. Oh, you did you get unleash on like annoying parents at the checkout again that couldn't control their kids? I'm fairly sure all the audio is maxed out in game, but I'm gonna see if we can bring down the music in game possibly. Yeah. So voice is maxed out. So yeah, if we nudge down music, say about 70. Got indeed way too hot. Parts of the GPU fans had actually managed to deform. Oh, okay. So it had got a little bit warm. Alt as a crouch. Okay. I might rebind that to, presuming I can rebind stuff. Crouch. Can I set that to a? There you go. Oh, yeah, because we can power slide. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that'll work. Bloodwort. Is that our Estus/blood vials then? Consumable offer temporary aid. Can be found in the world purchased from merchants. Consumable will automatically be equipped once picked up and other consumables. So it goes automatically on our 1. Okay. Also, it's not escape to get out of those tooltips, it's spacebar for some reason. Oh, sure. I'm just wondering whether we can... No, I was going to say smash oil barrel drums. The monsters are above us. Right, I'm going to slow down a little then. Right, okay. We do have a degree of iframes then. Well, I just rolled underneath the thingy lobbed at us. I got a feeling this is like... Why do I suddenly think Resident Evil? He's burst through a window there. There's a, like, longish room. I'm thinking Resi Evil. Yep, yep. Even though I anticipated it. Do we have a lock-on? I called it, and it still even surprised me. Okay, I see you down there. You could have fried an egg on top of it. Right, well, I'm guessing there's nothing in here. Right. No, I have 0 of those left, okay. I presume I'm going in that direction. Okay. Right, so we're going to have another healing item soon. Can we get indoors? No. E? F? No. Okay. Okay, I see you dangling up there. Come on then. Do we have a... We don't have anything on, like, right mouse button, do we? Nothing up there. There's definitely a kerfuffle going on over in that direction, isn't there? I'm hearing gunshots. Oh, so is this a big boss arena? I think it's coming from that direction. Hey, greetings, humanity! How are we? Oh, okay, we're gone into a cutscene. Okay. You were just playing this, were you? It's so kind of them to give that guy a weapon.
Hang on!
They're just giving him more axes to throw. Modern post-apocalypse monster swords. Yep. There's more. Think we're gonna need a bigger sword. Just beat the DLC on hard difficulty, so you're trying to figure out what to do now. Okay. Hasn't been a couple of DLCs for this? I have no idea. I'm just playing the base version.
Hang in there.
Hurry
You're gonna
up,
be
darling.
okay.
We got company. Move! Move!
Starting Remnant on hard is no joke, is it? Okay. Latest one is fleshed out more without like continuation of what happened after the base game. Ah, okay.
Hi there. Whoa, take it slow. You got hurt real bad. You don't want to start bleeding again, do you?
Where am
Ward
I?
13. It's safe here. Maybe the only safe place there is. I'm Wallace. I wanted to see you. I asked the commander if I could.
How'd I get here?
Oh, Commander Ford and Mr. Wriggler found you outside. They brought you here. But they said Mark wasn't coming back.
I'm sorry, kid.
Never mind. The commander said you should come see her when you woke up. She's in the room down the hall. She'll find a place for you. Everyone's got a place. I'll see you later.
Started the game, base game on normal and played it through again on hard with another buddy, which was a pain since enemies scale according to how many players are in the party, not to mention the hard difficulty. Alright, you're restarting the campaign again on Apocalypse, on level 1. Okay. So have you actually completed this then, Hoagie? I thought you'd got the rig up and running just to play what's it? Mortal Shell. Which was also gonna be a possible one for Tuesdays. I don't know. I'm still up in the air. I still have it installed. It's still there ready and queued up with OBS just in case. I don't know. 15th December 1968. Lieutenant Evelyn Cedar, one of the only Severance survivors to make it off the atoll. We had to abandon Ward 16 and retreat to Central here in Ward 13. Everyone else, they're all dead. Harsgard, Neville, Green, Parker, Mackenzie. Every last one of them is gone. We're the only ones left. The Root invaded Ward 13 too. There are bodies everywhere. Root and... Oh, I was going rig? I don't have a rig key on my keyboard. Oh no, right. Okay. Okay, just click instead. I guess it's probably set up for bumpers on a gamepad, isn't it? Sorry, what was the last line? Bodies everywhere, Root and... Human both. Thankfully, the Root left for some reason. The place is abandoned. The Dreamers are gone. That's what the Root came for. I don't know how I know that, but I am certain of it. The Root and the Dreamers are connected somehow. I can feel it. When the Dreamers were killed, the route no longer had a reason to stay. Captain Ford, commander now, I guess, says we're holding up here while we figure out the next move. He's fixed the crystal so nothing can follow us from the atoll. There are only a few physical entrances. It should be defensible for as long as we need it. God, this is a hell of a Hanukkah. 15th of April, 1969. It's been months now. The ward almost feels normal. We cleaned the bodies out. There are some doors that we still can't get into. Commander Ford has us looking for survivors, getting them into the ward. He's a brave man, smart, none like the bastards who got us into this mess. Thanks to Ford, we survived the first wave of the Root invasion, which is more than I can be said for the rest of the world. The Root didn't just come out of the wards. They attacked all over, all at once. No one was ready. Armies were overwhelmed. France even tried nukes on their own land. Then they went quiet. We've lost all communication with anyone. The city's a war zone. I was going to say war gone. I go, no? War zone. We're surviving, but barely. How long can we do this? 3rd of May, 1969. I've been having dreams lately. I hear the Root, smell them, watch them from inside their own heads as they hunt down and slaughter the survivors. When I wake up, I can still feel their joy, their rage. Sometimes it takes me a while to remember who I am, where I am. It's freaking me out. You only played 3 areas due to hardware limitations. I would play Apocalypse, but I'm kind of not in the mood for that time of experience. At least I was sane enough not to set hardcore as well. Okay, permadeath is just unnecessary for me. I would have preferred if they had you lose stuff on death instead of permadeath mode. Used a ring to give you 30% XP. Okay. Well, we will probably get into the nitty-gritty of gear and stuff like that as we go on. But at the moment, if I can get maybe a shotgun and a big sword, I will be happy. 24th of May, 1969. Oh, excuse me. We lost so many people today. Took control of a water tower, though. It'll keep us alive, but I keep wondering if it's worth it. So many died so that we can, scrape by until they kill us too? Commander Ford spoke for the dead, assured us their sacrifice would not be forgotten. So long as we have breath, he said, we have hope. I wish I could believe that. 2nd of June, 1969. Ran across some old letters and journals from the folk who lived here before. They were full of hope, excitement. Andrew, Commander Ford, caught me reading, but I guess he's been reading them too. He said their hope worried him. It was misguided, he said, just like we were in Ward 16, just like I am now. I couldn't help but snort. What the hell did he have to be hopeful for? He laughed when I told him. He actually thinks we'll survive, that we'll come back from this somehow. I thought he was naive, but his hope is what's kept us going, isn't it? It's kept us alive so far. I must have said as much because he smiled and said we were only alive because of people like me, people who caught details he missed and challenged his optimism. He said my cynicism made his optimism more real. I'm laughing again just thinking about it. Of all the things to be worried about, he's worried about having hope. And he thinks I'm keeping us alive. God, what a man. Thinking of getting some people and making a D&D Battle Royale. I think you mentioned the whole Battle Royale thing before. Weren't you proposing it as like a high-level type thing? At least they give the incentive for play on higher difficulties. I Gambler's Ring? Hell no. I'm guessing Gambler's Ring is chance of more damage to enemies, but you also take, like, double damage or something. Get materials to unlock alternative skins for most, if not all, armor sets. Think difficulties get higher drops. Okay. No, I think you mentioned doing a Battle Royale, or you at least played Battle Royale, done, like, Battle Royale stuff before. How would it work? It tends to be like just a large battle arena, and rather than as a party, you're all individuals, and you just basically go until there's one last man standing type idea. No weak points, but increased crits rate damage. Okay. You maxed out your crit damage and crit chance on your character. Okay, so you've gone for a very specific build. Okay, once again, those in the know. Knowing how I play stuff, presumably at some point we're going to be starting to put points in skills or abilities or something like that. What sort of build should I maybe favour? 12th of August, 1969. Had another root dream last night. This one was different. Real. They were waiting for us in my dream, near the hotel courtyard where we've been growing food. I told Ford about it. I thought he'd dismiss it. God knows my CO did that often enough. But he said it was worth checking out. Good thing too, because they were there, waiting. We fought them off because of my dream. Afterwards, I admitted my other dreams to Ford. Said it'd been going on for a while. He wanted me to tell the others, so I told the rest of the 7. We'll see what happens, but I think it was the right call. He's a good man, Andrew. I always knew it, but he's a good man. 15th of August, 1969. Okay, but what would it even look like if I hit on the leader of the ward? He doesn't need that right now. We're just trying to survive. Who the hell thinks of dating in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? 16th of August. Screw it. I'm asking him out. Where do you go for coffee in the post-apocalypse? What is a good date in the post-apocalypse? I feel like this is a question we all need to consider, considering how 2020's been so far. How would one date after the end of the world? Hunting rifle. That's the only gun I've been using since the start of the game till the end of the DLC. Do you want to go kill monsters together? Oh, is that's the question for how you go on a date? Sure. Yeah, we need to take a page out of Geralt's book. Basically, we go kill some monsters, and then we relax afterwards. Well, hell, turns out my feelings were mutual. Andrew didn't say anything because he was worried about what a relationship might do to leadership within the ward. Would it look like favoritism? Would it affect how the others saw me? What about when we argued? He started asking 1,000 questions. Until I shut him up. And I realized, as I was shutting him up, that this was the point. No matter how risky it might be, love is exactly what makes surviving worth the trouble. Besides, we have a goddamn common foe out there. It's not like we'll ever disagree on that. 1st of January, 1971. Okay, so we jumped like almost a year and a bit. Holy hell, I forgot about this old thing. Guess you could say I've been distracted. Andrew and I got married last month, and today I'm pregnant. I haven't told Andrew yet. I want to keep it to myself a little longer. It's hard to believe there's a life inside me. A new person who didn't exist before. It was Andrew's idea. I thought it was crazy for even bringing it up. Who would raise a child in this creepshow of an Earth? Him and his damn optimism. But he's right. Children are the only future we have. I don't know what will happen to this little one. Or hell, to us. But bringing a child into the world the roots are trying to rip away from us feels like rebellion. It feels like hope. And goddamn, if that's not exactly what we need right now. Well, we know kids are being born here because the kid just woke us up. I would somehow scale a skyscraper. Just relax there with your date. Just see a desolate wasteland. Bonus points if you're rich enough to activate a nuke, so you can activate it far away. And oh, that would be the fireworks, would it? And then things would get hot and heavy in the shadow of a mushroom cloud. Okay, right. Is there anything else in here? I kind of think that's like going to be a storage locker for us or something, possibly. This is certainly going to be a base of operations, isn't it? This is going to be our hub, which we can keep coming back to. I guess we're going down there. What's up here, though? There's a red flashing light. Okay, kind of looks like a mess hall. Okay, well, let's go down. I'm gonna get mushrooms. Atomic mushrooms.
Poor Wallace. Losing Mark like that. Ford keeps us in the dark. Figuratively and literally.
Oh, Shipbreaker! Was it getting to the extent that, you know, it was running at, like, maybe 10 frames a second?
I only wish there was more we could do to help.
Wallace been not following his brother's footsteps. You go out those doors without enough bullets, you end up dead.
Ah, so Mark was Wallace's brother. Oh, okay. No wonder he's taking it so hard. Also, did nobody actually break it to him? I was the one that actually told the kid that his brother was dead? Okay, I'm a monster.
Hi again.
I didn't think they'd take me in when I showed up at the ward. I don't know how to do nothing.
You know how to fight and die.
Can't see 5 feet in front of my face. Here's hoping the power comes on soon.
Don't tell me. That's going to be my first mission. Get to the generator room and turn the power back on.
Hey, I got my eye on you. Don't try nothing.
I hope you can restore the power soon, stranger.
Called it.
Light and heat. Our weakest won't last long.
Nothing back there. I'm guessing I'm not going to be able to snag, like,
Someone
goodies.
say Rudy getting in? Don't help that we're all in the dark. Can't see him coming.
Okay, right. Well, presumably... Well, I guess nobody's working the computers and that because there's no power. So is this some kind of military silo? I guess so. You like how one of the factions in New Vegas is called the Boomers? I had considered... I think that was one of the ones I had on my list when we were trying to figure out a replacement for Witcher, wasn't it? I think I had Fallout New Vegas on my list for that.
New face around here. Hey, friend. The actor's just through that door and down the stairs. Keep your wits about you.
Okay, so that's eventually where we're going. Okay. Yeah, so New Vegas, there's... I'm trying to remember from videos I've seen. There's Boomers. Is it the Legion? Are the ones that are all dressed up like Centurions. And like the Californian Republic as well, or something. So we know he told us like the reactor's in that direction, so that's ultimately the direction we're going to go. This kind of looks important, or a radio room of some sort.
Keep walking, stranger.
Okay, not making friends here. Oh, well, there's a giant engine in the way.
Hey, it's good to see you on your feet again. Welcome to Ward 13.
Did you help me? Yeah, well, I feel awful.
I did what I could to patch you up. You seem like a tough one, though. Name's Wriggler. Most everyone calls me Riggs. Well, your, sword was pretty banged up in the fight. Not much I could do with it, I'm afraid. The blade was shattered when we found you. Mostly scrap metal at this point. Think I remember Ace mentioned she found a few weapons out in the city. Maybe she'll help you out. Well, last I
Assume
heard,
she's the one
Ace
around the
went
corner
down
there.
to check out the reactor.
Oh no,
Good luck
every
down there.
pointing us towards the reactor. Okay. So that's Riggs, and I think the commander was the old woman. Here we go. You smell pizza. Need to get it, and it'll or it'll burn. Go on then.
Who's awake? You put up quite a fight outside our gates.
Who are you? Where's my weapon? Well, we know it's beat up and gone, so...
I'm Commander Ford. This is my base, and you, friend, are an unexpected guest. It's my job to know the kind of people I bring into Ward 13. We haven't seen a living soul on that shore for weeks. You will tell me why you were really out there, or we'll let the root have you.
I'm wondering, we know the person whose diary we were reading, the commander in that was Andrew Ford. So this is either the woman that wrote the diary, and depending on whether, like, time-wise, this is, like, current? Because all that was, like, late 60s, early 70s, wasn't it? So if we're talking, like, it's, like, 2000-something in-game, age-wise looks about right. If we're talking distant future, this is the child that was born, isn't it? I'm trying to get to that island tower across the water. I don't need to tell you anything.
No one has been in that tower in a very long time. But you've got no chance of getting there in this storm. Truth is, the ward has been cut off. We had to block the gates after we dragged you in. The root are everywhere. But now that you're here, I have an idea. I'll tell you what. You want to leave? You'll have to do something for us first.
I don't know, you. Well, technically, we were dead unless they came in and helped, so...
First, we need power. That storm knocked out our reactor recently. With enough power, we might be able to activate another way out of here.
Another way out?
Not a door, exactly. And it may not even work. The reactor is on the lower basement level. There's a stairwell that leads down to it. Get it running, then come back here.
Why trust me with this?
Because I'm not losing any more of my people.
I'm
We
disposable!
already lost a man down there a few days ago. I suspect the root have found a way in. Go check in with Riggs about your blade. I don't imagine your fists.
Thank you for the follow there. Dr. Plague,
You
welcome.
do this for us, and I'll make sure you get out of here.
Find the reactor on the base's lower level. Well, we know which direction we're supposed to head. It was kind of where the medical tent was and through that door. At the moment, we're just bumbling our way through. So we will just see how we get on. Right. You said about we had to go to the reactor anyway because the person that took our sword went down there?
Hope we get our power back soon. We can't get much done without it.
Keep walking, stranger.
Yep, okay, well... I guess we're going in this direction.
Oh, traveler. Keep your wits about you.
Really? You're going to send me in here without anything? Not even a knife? A pointed stick? What if they come at you with a pointed stick? So basement 2? Right.
Where are you? I swear, if you try scaring me, I'll...
Do you have what's left of my sword?
What? Where the hell did you come from? You nearly scared the life out of me.
Not very observant, is she?
Down here. You're not from around here, are you? Name's Ace. Ace Cotterill? You?
I'm looking for the reactor. What are you doing
Looking for
here?
my friend, Les. He said he was coming down here to fix a few things. That was days ago. No one's seen him since.
He's
Everyone
dead.
else wrote him off, but not me. I think maybe he... You know...
Is he trying to fix the reactor?
Yeah, maybe. Come to think of it, that's probably what he tried to do. Anyway, I'm sure he found some quiet place to sit things out, you know? He'll turn up. So, you ever start a reactor?
Nope.
Well, it makes a lot of noise for starters. Lucky for you, it's just the press of a button on the terminal above us. Would have done it myself, but without knowing what might come sniffing around. With the two of us, though, maybe we got a chance. Okay, so I have an idea. You go upstairs and start the reactor. I'll help you kill whatever comes our way. You probably need a weapon, huh?
Yes, please.
Let's see if I can find you something.
Oh, right. Okay, so we're based on archetypes. Hunter. Hunter specializes in long-range precision combat, armed with ultra-precise hunting rifle, sturdy repeater pistols, and versatile scrap sword. Hunter excels at taking out targets before they get close. They're mod Hunter's Mark, really. They're essentially a ranger. They have Hunter's Mark. Marks enemies, allowing the hunter and their teammates to see targets through walls. Also increases critical hit chance against marked targets. Ex-Cultist. Ex-Cultist specializes in mid-range combat support, armed with powerful coach gun, sturdy repeater pistol, and deadly scrap hatchet. The Ex-Cultist controls the mid-range with excellent burst damage. Their mod, Mender's Aura, casts an area effect heal, gradually restores health for all teammates. The Scrapper. The Scrapper specializes in close combat, armed with devastating shotgun, repeater pistols, and scrap hammer. I think we've found our type, haven't we? Scrapper isn't their best when going... is at their best when they go toe-to-toe with the enemy. Their mod Hotshot imbues ammunition with fire, giving a chance to set enemies aflame. Let's face it, I am shit at, like, actually aiming, so if I'm point blank, I can't miss, he said optimistically. I think we're going Scrapper, aren't we? It's frustrating to join games where you can't roll at times. Used to because the ping is off. Okay, I'm not sure. As I said, I have no intention on like playing online, so I'm going to be doing this solo anyway, I guess. So
There, that should improve our odds. Get up there and start the reactor.
right, where stairs or ladders? Or is this the button I'm supposed to be pushing? Right. Shotgun. So, melee... I'm melee on F. X to toggle weapons. Well, it's just going with shotgun and revolver. Where's the giant hammer they promised me? It probably came up as a tooltip, but I just didn't see it. Go on then. What's... melee. Oh, okay, so... No? Melee's left. Huh? Well, where's the hammer, then? Because, I mean, all I've got is the shotgun. Left click without aiming. Oh, okay. Right, okay, right, fair enough. So, this isn't the control panel, I'm guessing, further up here? Yeah, there we go. Warning, unauthorized use of this terminal is prohibited. Initialize reactor. View fault logs. There's a lot of faults. Okay. Oh, no, we can actually read those? Okay. System running below optimal threshold. High drain rate reported in sections 1A, Ward 16. System temperature 3.32 degrees higher than nominal. Cooling protocol initiated. Capacitors A12 to A15. Operating temperature threshold. Well, unless we have to fix all these issues. Coolant flow malfunction detected in the outflow F3 and F4. Emergency power drain sequences. Fluctuations in core storage bank. Comprehensive system failure. Condensation detected inside the component framework. Shifting to emergency standby protocol. Repeat of errant seismic activity has once again compromised key reactor components. What's going on down there in the defense research? I did say this looked like a military base. Well, former military base. Some kind of silo or something. Multiple systems irreparable damage. Cause unknown. Requisite operational functions offline. Powering down central core. And we're just powering this back up without fixing anything? You really want me to turn this back on? Everything is broken. This isn't going to work. Right, is any coming up here, or do we just have to go down? Oh, no, there we go. Oh, shit. Something hit from behind. Yes, it did. I presume I'm just supposed to, like, protect the upper layer and just leave that one down there to die? Oh, there you are. I see you there. I presume I'm supposed to go down. I mean, I don't really have to do anything. She's not going to die because she's, like, named NPC or something like that? Yeah, I seem to be fine. Also, I do need to bear in mind stamina management, I guess. I can't keep running. Also... 4, 3, 2, 1, done. Oh, just kill the remaining roots, okay. Oh, that's the fiery ammo. Started reactor. I didn't fix anything though.
Saved your ass too. Hey, don't feel bad. We're live and the power's back on. I'd call that a win. You best go check in with Ford. Come visit my shop sometime, yeah? I'll make sure to give you the need some help out there discount.
Should be fine. Lol, take care of the outside world later. Yeah, Well, I presume tutorial was the Kid Gloves edition. Oh, why did we just suddenly appear back up here? Yeah, okay. Right, is there anything actually worth nabbing? Is there anything? I don't know. Also, we are pretty dinged up. $15 rounds for the shot. Well, 21 rounds altogether for the shotgun. And 120 for the pistol. Okay, right. I presume there's nothing then. No chest, nothing I can nab stuff from? No, I guess not. Oh. Some scrap. Okay. Right. How much of a crafting element is there in this game? Is it... Okay. Important question. Is there weapon degradation? Is that an element I have to concern myself with?
Sure is good to have some light around here. You're risking a lot for folks you don't know, stranger.
I just need to get moving on.
Yes. You're trying to get yourself to that little island, yeah? Word moves fast when there ain't many words left around here. Listen, friend, I know you don't know me from a can of paint, but I want to help. You got a feeling of destiny about you. You're gonna save the world, ain't you?
I just need to get out of here.
Don't worry. Destiny will find you. Eventually. Here. I want you to have this. Not many people can keep their spirits out there in the world. An old friend told me this little bauble could keep even death at bay. At least for a while. And if you're looking to buy other treasures for your travels, come see me. Ace has got her own space over there. Between us, we got all sorts of treasures. With that stone there, free of charge. Take good care of it.
It seemed to have 3 charges? I'm just wondering... Okay, healing system in this, Estus? So if we get a save point, our healing item recharges, or is it more Bloodborne? We are constantly searching for healing items. Thanks for your help. Why are you being so nice?
Because the rest of the world ain't nice. Gotta help balance it out. Oh, one more thing. Ellen, Commander Ford, she knows more about that island than she lets on. Ask her about the founder of Ward 13. She'll get you on your path. Good to see a new face around here.
Dragonheart can be used to replenish lost health. There are a limited number of uses before the power is depleted. Dragonheart charges are replenished after resting at checkpoint. It's Estus. Okay. Q to use the Dragonheart. Okay. I'm probably going to end up accidentally pressing that when I don't need to. Right. Didn't he also say Ace had a space around here somewhere? There you go.
Been a while since I was in a fight like that.
Well, I guess we could blow 1 charge to actually get our health back, because we might be able to rest up before. Okay, so these are definitely going to be... We're going to find survivors. They're each going to have their little shack, which they're going to sell stuff at. So it looks like there's an armorer type? Yeah, he's definitely going to... They're definitely going to build armor for us. I don't know. I think she's weapons, armor. He clearly gave us, like, health, so consumables, I don't know what these last 2 are going to be. There isn't anything at all in them, so maybe it's just armor.
You picked a hell of a time to visit the ward, friend. Why don't you go talk to Ellen? Sure,
you're off, are you now, noob? It's past 11 and you're functioning on 3 hours sleep. I know that feel. Yeah, you go get some kip and we'll see you again soon. Yeah, you take it easy, bud. Sleep well. Right.
So you're the stray Ford was talking about.
What did Ford say?
We got
Stray.
plenty of mouths to feed without taking in random drifters. Apparently taking out a few root is enough for our commander, though. Ford's gonna give my time to every stray who wanders in. And we're having words. I'm McCabe. I'm the engineer. And you're a pain in my ass. I'm not some scrap peddler, got it? I don't upgrade trash.
Are you always this
It's
grumpy?
the apocalypse. I can be as grumpy as I damn well please.
Let's see what we're dealing with here. You're looking to lay down some serious hurt. Use this to burn those weeds to the ground. That's all you get for now. Get me more
Grenade,
components and I'll make
Molotov
more.
of some
For
sort.
a fee. Now get out of here. I'm tired of your yapping jaw.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah.
Weapon mods. Hotshot. Oh, but we already had like 1 round burn an enemy, so I guess. Weapon mods are used to augment weapons. When equipped, the weapon generates mod power by inflicting damage on an enemy. When power meter is full, press F to... Oh, okay, so it didn't happen on its own. Also, what are the diamonds that represent? Space for next. Oh, okay. Some weapon mods activate immediately, others activate an alternate fire mode for the projectile. Weapon mods can be equipped by going to the inventory screen and selecting ranged weapon and hitting X to equip. Okay. Tab? Yeah, okay. So it's putting hotshot on our repeater. Can we unequip it off the revolver? We can, okay. It seems to have done it automatically. I'm guessing, though, shotgun rounds are probably going to be hard to come by. I don't know what ammo is going to be like in this. Materials, quest items. Health, 12.5, next level 15. As always, stamina is probably just what we're going to start pumping points into. So, can we root... See, I told you I'm going to accidentally push that. Okay, well, that's going to be annoying.
Hey, friend. Thanks for getting the power back on. Ford mentioned we should help you get sorted for the city, as a thanks for getting us out of a bind. Maybe we can put your old blade to good use after all. Let me look.
Rigs can upgrade your weapons and armor with materials found in the world. Upgrading your guns and armor is essential, keeping up with the increasing difficult enemies. Okay. Upgrade. Spacer upgrade. Damage is now doing... Oh, no, next level would be 93. Alright, so we need a bunch more iron. Well, at least 2 more for the shotty, and... yeah.
Alright, hey now, that's better. Oh, and take this. It's not the strongest stuff, but more protection than what you've got. There you go. A bit sturdier. Every little bit counts out there.
C to check the equipment. Oh, I guess afterwards. Can you even spare the supplies? I guess Ford ordering me around isn't all bad.
It's true. We don't have much, but you did right by us. Best we do right by you. If you need any weapon upgrades in the future, come see me. I bet Ford will see you fit to leave now.
So he's our Andre.
Not an army of deadwood waiting for you out there.
Right. Bleed, fire, rot damage, radiation, corrosive, shock, and frost. So it's not good against, like, those particular dot damage. Well, I guess shock isn't going to be dot, is it? Can we see what... We've got 2 iron, that's it. Okay. Presumably we'll be able to upgrade this likewise. Right, let's go see Ford.
Good to see you more equipped. Riggs and McCabe do good work. I hope this will be enough to get you on your way. And I see Reggie gave you the dragon heart. He wouldn't part with an artifact that powerful without a good reason.
You mentioned the founder of Ward 13.
I suppose his notes would be useful to you. Very well. Reggie may play the old fool, but his judgment is rarely off the mark. We can't leave by the gates now, but the founder, my grandfather, gave me this key years ago. He said we should only use it when there's no other choice. Well, we are out of choices. Considering you stuck your neck out for us, it seems fitting you do the honors. Take it. There's a terminal downstairs in the main room. Use the key there. With any luck, we can get the thing running.
Thanks. And if this blows us all to hell?
Well, here's hoping it doesn't.
Right. So she said her grandfather, so I wonder if that's the Andrew Ford, Commander Ford from the Journal. So if that's her grandfather and that was like based in late 60s, early 70s, I'm guessing this is supposed to be like set maybe 2030s, 2040s? Right, I'm guessing we're turning a key up around here somewhere. Okay, right. Well, do we get to rest up first? Because I want to get recharges on the Dragon Heart, if possible. I think there were some beds somewhere, weren't there? Can I use any of these beds, please? Really like to rest up. I guess we're going to have a save point once we switch on the artifact and teleport ourselves. Big hammer, wooden boxes. Can we actually? Ooh, thank you for the tip there, Trite. Right. Let's see if there's any... Oh, I somehow managed to miss that one. Can we go back at all? Oh, there we go. Oh, this is where we started in, didn't we? Maybe I can sleep in one of these beds. You gonna allow me to have a kip? Nope. 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 Okay. Well, it wasn't a storage locker. It was just a box we can smash. Right, that's a fair bit of scrap, so we might be able to upgrade the shotty and maybe some of the armor. Right. We're going to talk to you in a moment. We'll just have a quick look around the rest of this place, see if there's any other boxes we can wallop. Yes, there is. Terrified the kid. Mad person coming through with a large hammer. It's hammer time. Right. No boxes, no boxes. Smash the bin. No. Okay, well, I guess that's all the boxes we can smash. Right. So how much scrap did we pick up? It still says only 2. Okay, so scrap isn't the crafting scrap. What the hell is scrap the currency then? Okay, so we can't do any. Okay, I presume it's the currency, which, unless there's a specific trader we can buy shit from. Nope. I guess you don't want to talk. Oh, more boxes though. or whiff completely. So scrap has nothing to do with the...
Done well, friend.
Can I buy shit from you? You did say you were a merchant of some sort. With treasures to sell. That does have a propane tank on it. Which doesn't get... Okay. Okay. More boxes then. Fine, we'll grab all the scrap, but apparently I've got nothing to do with it. So like I said, 319. Yeah, so it's the currency, but it's not scrap for crafting. It's not iron, specifically.
Oh, traveler.
You lied. That's made out of wood, clearly. It doesn't break. Right, was there anything back in the reactor room then? Also, there's a chance that stuff might respawn as I start swinging a hammer. Possibly. Any boxes? Just smash the computers. This is how you fix things, isn't it? Hit it with a hammer. I guess not. Yeah, our first thing when we get a level up is put points into stamina. You're going to have to buy more RAM. How much have you got in the system at the moment? Like, bare minimum, really, nowadays. Is you really got to, like, aim for 16, but, like, 32 to... 16, yeah, I was going to say. 32 to 64 is probably a sweet spot, if... But it all depends on budget. You only wanted to get it going, and... I take it you're very happy that, you know... So was it all put together and literally first switch on? It was no issues, no problems? I see blue glowy things. Can we... Oh, okay. This is where we're supposed to go, is it? Doesn't fit. Oh, okay, so no. We can't get in there yet because we need the right key. Okay. You expected to make some mistakes having to set up boot driving BIOS, but nope, everything was plug and play first try. Oh, isn't it nice when that happens? I'm going to have to change some fuses. Okay. Yeah, figured as much. That's probably what we need the fuses for, plus a key. Okay, right, so we're not progressing further into the base until we've done a bunch of side quests. Right, fair enough. So it was in the main room they wanted us to turn a key. Activate the artifact! Nothing else here we can smash first? Nope, nope, okay. Oh, we'll read the computer first. Oh, system locked, okay, fair enough. All you can say is fucking... You spend a lot of your time troubleshooting PCs, don't you, Eli? Which one's the any key? You lose on the Silicon Lottery every single time you build a system. Let's check the log first. December 15th, 1968. The wards on the atoll have been overrun. We used the crystal to escape, but I'm not sure those things can't use it too. I'm shutting it down, just to be safe. I destroyed the connection between us and the atoll. Don't think I could sleep otherwise. I know other ways to travel between the wards, but, well, I'm the only one alive now who has those codes. We should be safe for now. Attention, residents of Ward 13, do not use the crystal unless absolutely necessary. The crystal attracts the roots somehow. It is vital for the Ward 13 remain hidden from their attention. Unless the root are pounding down the door or something, use a different way out. If the root are pounding down the door, try to find me in my office immediately. Should we really turn this thing on then? Probably not. I got a contract for more work hours today. My girlfriend got PC parts from post office for you. Definitely can't complain today. Today has been a good day then. So how many more hours a week have you managed to snag, Hoki?
Really something, isn't it? I'd read about it, but I never saw it working. This red eye might be our only door to the outside world now. You want to get out of here? This is your shot.
You mentioned the founder.
My grandfather was the commander before me. They called him the founder of Ward 13. He brought everyone to Ward 13 when the Root first attacked. He was determined to learn where the Root came from. He spent so much time out there, searching. And one day, he didn't come back. I never knew what happened to him.
5 more hours base, but more importantly, now actually allowed to do overtime. Ah, okay. How's that 15 plus overtime split up? Is it 2 shifts a week plus, or is it like spread over like 3 or 4 shifts? Did he give you any clues? Do you think he's still alive?
There's a room just outside the ward. All his notes, any hint of where he went, it's there. If you want to reach the atoll, he may be the last one who knew how to get there. Listen, I know this has all been a bit rough for you. Been rough for everyone. But you came through for us. For that, I'm grateful. You're welcome back anytime. Good luck.
So we're just having our inventory filled with random stuff now. Are these all cosmetic, or are they actually anything better? Liquid escape. When consumed, the hero will return to the last active checkpoint. That's our homeward bone. Bag, items, 3 elixir enlightenment, ammo box, oilskin tonics, bandages. Okay, that has iron and scrap in it. Can we... We've got 6 of those as well. Oh. Oh, I still need the base armor for them, okay. When the character levels up, do I have a level? Can I spend some points? I've got trait rank 10? Oh no, trait point 0, okay. Well, we do have 6 iron, so I should be able to throw some... Yeah, so those skins, I guess, were for the outfits we don't have. Right, well, we do have extra iron, so I'm going to go and put level up armor, I guess, would probably be a good place to start. Show me your wares. I have a few more questions. Let's go with shopping first. Six out of 6 for the upgrade on that, which gets us up to 34. There you go. Buy items. Merchants buy and sell items for scrap. Most merchants sell consumables which are useful for curing status effects and stocking up on ammo. 600 for the coach, hunting rifle, scrap hatchet. NPCs throughout the world in War 13 can be used to craft items, weapon mods, yada yada yada. Upgrading guns and armor. Acquired craft materials that can be viewed from the materials tab. For advanced attributes. Ratings versus zone. Offense, defense. Health regen per second. Okay, so I presume that we might get items that give us some health regen on stuff, possibly. No melee. Okay, so it's armor, but we're not getting any reduction on the damage.
So long. Good to see you again. Let's see what I've got.
No, I wanted to do the talkie thing.
So long. Oh, traveler.
More questions. Where'd you get those tools? Can you tell me anything about the folks here? That's all.
Oh, well, made some of them myself. But, you know, my partner, Jed, made most of the really good stuff. Jed, well, he was a genius.
Was.
We put together what we
dead.
could find, you know? Microwaves, sinks, car engines, you name it. I tell you, feels right putting forgotten things back to work, you know? Oh, sorry. I'm talking your ear off, ain't I? Something else I can do for... Oh, same place so many go these days. We had a rough winter a while back. Jed got sick, and, well, and now it's just me. The ward's full of people carrying the loss with them. But to keep going on, we gotta find new family along the way. Life ain't bad so long as you got folks to look out for, right?
Can you tell me anything about the other folks here?
Not really my place to say. People can tell you about themselves if they want. Just be careful around McCabe, like I said. Anything else you need? Take care,
Yep.
my friend.
No, that's everything. Right.
Keep moving.
Also, why does it always default to the pistol? I know it has more ammo, but still.
Yeah,
What do you
Yeah.
trade in?
better be worth my time.
Hunter's Mark. Oh, okay. So we can take the perks from the other classes? Because these were the perks from the other classes, weren't they?
We're done here.
Yeah, Mender's Aura was the medium one. First one, the Ranger's Mark, was the long range. Mender's Aura was the medium range one. And then I've got the Hot Shot, which is the up close and personal one. Let's check the other merchants outside. Oh, oh! The boxes came back! More scrap. Does this mean we can just farm this shit? Yeah, the boxes come back. Oh, you had different starting... Okay. So it does randomize that as well.
We did some good down at the reactor. Spirits are way up. Told them I couldn't have done it alone. And that's true. I'm only sorry we didn't find Les. Guess my lucky coin couldn't keep him safe. We're both gone now. Gotta move on. But hey, if you find good scrounge out in the world, bring it by, yeah? I'll deal you fair.
So does she buy shit from us then? Okay, we can do times 7 for 10 a piece, or what? Crafting items. So I guess we go through a stage of just purely iron. Then these are like best akin to like Titanite then. So we've got Titanite shards, Titanite chunks, and so on and so forth. We're going to hit a certain level on weapon upgrades where we have to up the quality of the upgrade material. But it looks like, okay, forged iron. Okay, she can break stuff down. Okay, that's what the crafting is. She breaks stuff down. But at the moment we can only buy, and obviously we don't have anything to sell. Okay, so we could buy a little more iron, upgrade our armor before we go out. What do you sell then? I'm guessing you're selling consumables.
Hey there, friend. We weren't properly introduced before. Name's Reginald Malone. But you can just call me Reggie. If you're looking for a fix to what ails you, I'm your guy. Or if you just want to swap stories, I'm good for that too. I bet you got your share. Oh, don't sell it short, friend. Best stories are in the details. Man, it's good to see a new face again. Folks around here getting grim these days. Not easy keeping yourself together day to day with the monsters all around us.
But surely they make things interesting.
Ain't all bleak. But hey, you found us a way out, didn't you? You're the hero of the war today, friend. Keep spreading the hope.
What do you sell then?
Only the best.
Adrenaline, ammo box, bandages, bloodwort, frenzy dust. So that's a small heal. Regenerates 1.7 over 30 seconds. Increases fire rate. Replenishes all ammo. Movement speed. Okay, so we can have a burning effect on us. Removes infected effect. Increases rot resistance. Well, we have very low, like, rot and rads, don't we? I guess, no, we're at 7, which isn't bad. Our fire resistance is pretty low. And these are all minus. Have we got anything for, like, radiation protection? Ooh. Ring of the Admiral. Damage received is increased by 300%. All damage dealt is increased by 15. Seriously? You take 3 times as much damage for a 15% bonus? Nah. Seriously, taking 300% actual damage for 15% bonus? I mean, okay, let's have a look. What would that be? Scrap hammer, so 15% of 8. It would bring us up to like 9, just under 100. The shotgun would go up to about 150. I mean, admittedly, it's fucking cheap. Well, I mean, sure. Okay, space to buy. Though I'm tempted by, like... I've got a feeling we're going to get set on fire at some point. This rot-infected thing, I mean, I'm guessing either rot or rad is going to be vaguely akin to being cursed. But I don't want to get cursed. So I'm going to buy one of these as well. I'll keep the rest. But there was... Oh, there is somebody here now. Oh, hello. Hello. I'm Whispers, new here. Got no speech. I'm good with threads. Make your armor nice. Bring glowing fragments. Okay, so you're all about the customization. I'm kind of interested. What happened to your voice? Stabbed in the neck, still alive. Not actually scribbling, though. Few weeks left, the gang came here. Lady upstairs finally let me in. Why did you leave the gang? Getting old. Ain't no getting old out there. Okay, so does this mean we actually have human bandits essentially out there as well? Yeah, it just looks like it's a slightly copper finish to the armor we already have. We have no glowing fragments, yeah. I'm not bothered about the cosmetics. Bye! Okay, right. Although I can smash your boxes. There you go, right. Replenish some of the stuff we, Right. I presume the moment we teleport somewhere, we're going to get a save point? A sword point? I can presume. Oh. Survival mode is now available. Survival mode can be accessed from the world stone and the world settings. Oh, we did say about we were going to maybe going to put some more. I guess we can always travel back. Yeah, so because we had like 6 iron, we were going to maybe go and put some more armor on or something, weren't we? Oh, upgrade the armor so we can actually have a little bit more survivability. Okay, an oil skin. Ward 13 keycard. Is there a description on that? Ford left this in his hideout on the surface. Must have not trusted anyone in the ward. Okay, I'm fairly sure it's for that first room we came to when we went down. Potentially. Any goodies? Drifter's coat. Doesn't look like heavy armor though, does it? I'm trying to click the thing. Damn it, Ellen. It's not my fault your mother's gone. Even if I'd stuck around, Nadine would still be dead, and we'd know a hell of a lot less about the rot. I'm doing this for her. For all of them. God, she's so much like her mother. Nadine was a grown woman when I started my search to end the rot. She never understood how important it was. She clung to this childish idea that the ward needed a father. Click. Thank you. What they need is freedom. A better world than the one Harsgard and Neville and the rest of us left them with. Ellen doesn't know how good we had it before. She wasn't there. None of them there were. I'm the only one left thanks to this goddamn curse. Evelyn understood, though. She wanted the root destroyed. So much that. But Evelyn's gone now. She's gone. I tried to talk to Ellen again. Told her I'd stay this time, make things right. She said, don't bother. Damn it, what does she want from me? I'm trying to be here for her, to see things her way. She doesn't want me to chase after the root. Fine, but at least talk to me. There's no room in the ward for me, she says. So I've been sleeping here in my office. I bet Ellen hopes I'll head out on another expedition. God knows I'm tempted to, but no. My daughter's gone. My granddaughter needs me now. There will be time enough to find answers later. Ellen handed me a letter from her mother today. She almost didn't, but she said that would have made her worse than me. The letter. I didn't know. I didn't think. The root had to be stopped, but that's what Evelyn said too, isn't it? When she left left us. They have to be stopped. Nothing else matters. Except it did matter. I lost the woman I loved, and they didn't stop. And now I'm the monster. Damn it, Evelyn, you're wrong. You're wrong. I knew it then. I said so. But I am, how am I any different now? I could still do it. Everything's here. I can find a way to stop the root. But what's the point? What's the point of fighting when people you care about want nothing to do with you? What's the point of anything? What? Worthless. Should burn it. Walk into the dark. Never return. Burn it all. What have I done? It's over. Half a century of notes and data gone. God, what have I done? It's been months since my last entry, I think. I think I did the right thing. Destroying my work didn't make a difference to Ellen, but it was tempting me to go back, to hunt for a solution that doesn't exist. Now it's gone. I'm free. I don't blame Ellen for not speaking to me. I'm a stranger to her, to the ward. I can serve them better by leaving. I make a better legend than a leader. I'll give the key and the heart to Ellen. I don't need them anymore, but someone else might. Someday the ward is in their hands. Always was, I guess. Question is, where do I go from here? I can't stay in this world. I've decided that much. I don't think I'd help Ellen any if people could find me. Anyway, Earth is rancid with root. But what without the crystal? The root mother. They say she's still in that shell of an old church. She knows everything the root does. Hell, She could probably even give me a lead on the route if I just... No. That chase is over, but she could help me reach another world. Some place where I can figure out what's next. If anyone can give me an alternative route, it's her. It's time I spoke to her again, anyway. I avoided her for too long. Ghost Runner has a beta in September. You enjoyed that, didn't you? I played it a little. I wasn't that enamored by it. It looked good. It didn't click with me, I guess. Pa, I'm dying. No two ways about it. I always thought the route would get me, or I'd live forever like you. But we can't all be heroes. You're the only person in the world who thinks he can stop the route. You know that. The rest of us are just trying to live our lives best we can. Me and Ellen have had to do it without you. I ain't gonna tell you to stop, not again. Just don't think you're sacrificing for us. We've sacrificed enough. Always your daughter, Nadine. So it says he lives forever, and he did mention a curse. So maybe he has some kind of immortality. Ellen, I want you to know that I love you, and that I'm sorry. Sorry for so many things. Words won't fix this. I know that. It's time for me to go. It took me a while from saying to doing, but I'm here. Here I am. I'm leaving to speak with the Root Mother in the old church past the subway tunnels. She'll show me the path away from this world, and then I'll be gone. Apparently I've got to find the subway entrance. Okay. Alright, out into the big wide world. Oh, okay. See people patrolling over there. Oh, there's a bit of metal there. No, I can't get the wood. So I'm guessing maybe with an upgrade? No, it looks pretty empty in there. Okay. That building is just for decoration. Now entering Fairview. So if I do this, do I have, like, an element of stealth and sneak to me? Looks like he might have clocked me. Yeah, it looks like he might have clocked me. Or maybe not. I wonder if we can sneak up on them. Okay, so there's just an alleyway that goes nowhere. Okay. I believe he sees me. Oh, okay. Well, we got a hit in, but he also clipped us as well. So I don't think we have a hide. Okay. So the chain link fence does nothing. So have we got a parry or a block or anything like that? I realise the hammer is a slow weapon, but it does seem like we're trading blows. I'm just wondering if there's a way to, like, block and then hit. Okay, there's a slightly greyer one there. I wonder if that's a tougher enemy. Okay, here they come. Oh, okay, they can burst out the ground. Okay. Why did I, like, take damage? Oh, there you go. That's why. Okay.
That was rough.
So they can just pop out of the ground. Okay. Well, I guess in the tutorial bit we did see that they do just, like, apparate out of nowhere. No, just act as an invisible fence. So I guess there's just going to be some alleys that actually have stuff hidden down them, but for the most part... Let's stick with a shoddy. Nothing, okay. Oh, I see glowing. Right. A little more iron. Any old iron, any old iron. So I can't remember, is the Dragon Heart a full heal, or is it 50%, 30%, something like that? I wonder if we can get their attention. What's the range on the pistol? Come on, buddy. It's full if you... Okay. So, no point in wasting it yet. Oh, hello. He's a big fella, isn't he? Again, can we get your attention? Yep, that got his attention. Oh, he's a very big fella. Even rolling. No iframes then. Okay. We got ejected. Right. Do I lose anything? Do I need to go back and collect my gubbins? Let's have a look. Cash seems about the same. We have our stuff. Two iron. Okay. No, we have the ward card. I don't think we lose anything then. Expended ammo? No, maybe not. Is it purely a progress thing then? Maybe. I just failed the timing. Okay, so there are some iframes then.
Here they come.
Come on then. Come on, you come to me. Right. Well, we know one pops out the ground over here once we alert the rest of them. Are there any hiding down there? Let's see if there's a better way to draw them out one by one. There we go. Wakey wakeys! There we go. Right, yes. Come on. Oh. Fine. Come on. Up close and personal time. Is there anything akin to a lock-on in this?
It's over.
So I'm noticing there is. Oh no! That is that just on the minimap? I was thinking that I saw the skull there on like the bottom of the minimap. Is it just like a almost like a compass direction? Primarily a shooter, so no. Okay. I presume, yeah, because it doesn't seem to be shifting. So I think it's just the bottom of the compass minimap thing, isn't it? It's not indicating that there is like an elite or boss over in that direction. Yeah, because it's not shifting. Yeah, nothing down there. Presumably this doesn't respawn. Nope. Right, so it was one of the regular mobs and then the fella with the big sword. Right. There's the big sword fella. Ooh. Believe the skull is an objective. Oh, okay. So it is pointing us in a direction. Okay. I see a green glow in that building. I was going to say there was another dude over here. Sure. Come to daddy. Oh, okay. I thought I could have tanked that, but apparently not. For being like short daggers, swords, they actually have a little more range than I was giving them credit for. Yeah, it does look like a fresh restart because there doesn't seem to be an ammo expended. So it's not like every time you do this and respawn, you've lost ammo. Admittedly, I don't think ammo's going to... once we get to a fresh save point, it's going to. M for map. Well, I mean, we're not seeing much. I mean, there is something there. Can I zoom in here? No, I can't really. But it doesn't coincide with that, because it's definitely south of it. I think it's literally just like the bottom of the mini-map there. Where are they? I was going to say, where are they? They respawn, I know that much. There you go.
Great, more bad news.
There we go. So we've got the couple of Jack-in-the-Box ones. There's the grey one, which is potentially a little tougher. Come on. Just away from anyone else that might pop in. Come on. Come on, Eileen. What? I was going to say. And a dude over there? Right. Is it a legit copy you've got? Was it like an OEM one you purchased? Is the license not right or something? Oh, it's the free update one. Okay, well. Oh, ouch, okay. Right. I believe that's that. It might be a case of it might be calling the helpline jobby, isn't it? Right, sword dude. Sword dude. Admittedly, I've got a mini-mob as well at the same time. Oh, he did hit his friend, though. Ooh, oh, God, okay. That's a lot more range than I was expecting. Long gun ammo, right.
That was rough.
Yeah, that sword has got some reach to it, hasn't it? Right, okay, if I remember rightly, last time, a couple popped out the ground as well, didn't they? Right. Where are the Jack-in-the-Boxes, then? Oh, nice. There's a dude in there. Handgun ammo. Fine. Anything else? All the bits and pieces. Right. Literally, if it's made out of wood, we can smash it. Yep. No, this isn't Fallout. We don't check every fridge and bin and everything else. You gotta buy a new license because definition is not the same computer anymore on update. Ah. Okay. There's some growling going on out here, but I'm definitely expecting Jack in the Boxes to pop the little heads out. Hey Kelly, how are we? I'm not too bad myself. How about you? Yeah, I must say I'm pretty chill, enjoying. I enjoyed the weekend because well, technically, over the course of like the bank holiday weekend, I played D&D 3 times. Had my brother come down, who I've not seen since, well, Christmas. So it was a pretty good weekend, actually. Yeah, there we go. Right. Does that provide any cover? Okay, we'll trade. Ah, there, that's why. Come here. Go on. My brother is not too bad. I think he enjoyed actually having some, you know, company. You know, I mean, he's been back at work and that, but actually, you know, being able to, like, kick back and chill out with people and not have feeling like the comfortable environment of, okay, family can be close contact, but, you know, not worry about being in hermetically sealed bubbles and all that kind of thing. Yeah, he does a bit of gaming, though. He may be like the polar opposite of me. He enjoys stuff like League and Overwatch. So, I don't know. Coming back, he goes, what have you been playing recently? I just dumped in front of the computer with Fall Guys. He enjoyed that for a while. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. Oh, it's because I was in the middle of an animation and I caught that blade. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Can I get a wall between me and them so I can actually pop my heal? Yeah. There you go. Right, we're down to 1 Estus. You've got 2 sons who play games, and thus I enjoy hearing about brothers. Oh, okay.
is full.
Okay. Oh, okay. Ammo's full. Okay, so we can only have 120 rounds for the pistol. Right. Let's wander down this direction. Some more iron. And there's some growling going over there. But I will say I could probably do it with taking a quick bathroom break. So, I mean, I presume near the start is going to be a safe area. Because this is going to... then again, we're offline. Can we pause? Does the world pause if we, like, push escape or anything? No. Water's rippling. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm just wondering if stuff's going to pop out. So if we go back to more or less the beginning... We know we've cleared this area. In fact, if we just stay here... Does this seem safe? I think so. I am going to... I'm going to do that, but I don't know whether it pauses. It doesn't, clearly. But I need to tab out, throw a mark in here, and I will be back in a few moments. I guess I could go and get my coffee as well. So yeah, quick 5 minutes here. I'm going to nip to the loot and grab my coffee, and I will be right... Ah, relief. Okay. Right, we weren't killed. Beat back, not escape. Okay. Seems odd. Okay. Well, I mean, that's clearly a gate. I'm just wondering if it... Yeah, I didn't think so. So we're going to have to get something to open that up. Shortcuts. So, oh, can we... We can't mantle over this? No. No, okay. I guess chest-high walls she can't climb. Wield a giant sledgehammer, but, you know, just lifting herself up a small incline beyond her. Okay. We checked in there. Loud growling coming from in that direction. Yep, that's not a gate we can go through. Explore the edge of the map. Ooh, what's the glowy thing? Oh, is it going into some sewers? Okay. Right, if we want to go into some sewers, that's the way. Anyway. Right, well, we know there's a grey one in there. We can get him to come out and play with us out here. I'd rather do that than close combat in a tight and close space where we're definitely going to have ones pop out at us. There we go. Right, that was a regular. There is still a grey one in here. Definitely heard him. Well, we saw him. Don't know where he's gone, though. I like to keep this around for close encounters. Right. Check the corners. Was that an ammo box? Nope. Stockpile circlet. Nothing, nothing. Oh, big glowy box. Yoink, 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 yoink. Right, we've picked up a reasonable... Have we even picked up a reasonable amount of iron now? 10. Certainly enough for an upgrade on something. This... Running out of bullets is like running out of air, so take a deep breath and grab as much as you can carry. Max ammo reserves for all firearms, 50%. Okay, so means we can go up to... Oh yeah, it actually says there, 175 on the pistol and 33... Okay. It's upped on carry capacity on ammo, which is nice. So we're doing 133 normal damage with the hammer, and it looks like 199 is a crit, I guess. Can't get to any of these machines or anything. All the looting. Oh, what was it you tried to type and then it said nope? You're an idiot. Oh, is that what you tried to type and it just agreed with you? Hey, Silver, how are we? Okay, why didn't I pick these up? I'm sure I picked these up. Okay. Oh, his itch, was it? Okay. Nope. There we go. Right, we've woken them up. There we go. Isn't there settings so VIPs can post links as well? No, I can't do it for VIPs. It's only subs. I think I tried doing VIPs. I can double check, but it's because it's VIPs is obviously a Twitch thing, but Streamlabs chatbot doesn't distinguish between normal viewers and VIPs. The only thing it differentiates is subs. I was mentioning building games earlier. I forgot to mention Terranil back then. It's a reverse city builder on itch. Reverse city builder as in like a demolitions thing then. Right, well we had 2 or 3 Jack-in-the-Boxes. What's it? What's that? Restore the land. That feels very 2020. Right. Did look like there was a staircase. Yes. No, it's a staircase to nowhere. Right. Okay. World is a wasteland. You create nature. Oh, interesting. Well, I mean, if you've got the link, throw it into the suggestions. I'll take a look later. It's more like 21 after the post-vote. Yeah. Quite plausible. Nope. Can I smash a chair? I can smash chairs as well. Okay, it might be scrap in chairs. Let's have a look. Probably not, though. Nope. Okay, right. Everything is worth smashing. Smashing. Simply smashing. I also put some windows through. Yeah, this November. Yeah. Okay, there's definitely some snarls coming from that direction. Also, because we upped our ammo count, can we pick this up? Yes, we can. One bullet, but yeah, sure. Right, let's see if we can grab somebody's attention. There you go. Come to daddy. Come to daddy. You know, reading any news, I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything. Honestly, probably not, no. Oh, shit, I was still in an animation. Okay. Ah, shit, okay, well, I was a lit... Fine. Come around this corner. I'll shoot you all in the face. Because I have no heals. Oh, I got a trait point, whatever that is.
That was rough.
Right, last heal. But we did get a trait, whatever that is. I'm guessing that's what we can start pumping into things. So I'm probably going to throw that into... I mean, I'm kind of thinking strength, because we are mostly smacking people in the face with a large hammer. But as with all Souls-like, stamina is king. So... endurance. Melee damage, health. Stamina is king. Spend point, yes. Right, we have no more heals left, so... should we go back and bank the cash and supplies we've made so far? I'm just trying to get a sense of, like, what's beyond this fence. There's at least one over there, one there. Does sound like there's one right behind this fence. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3. Plus, you know, things can just pop out of the ground. I'm going to see what happens. We've accumulated 18 of these. This is definitely going to give us some extra armor. And, you know, maybe even put some more damage onto our hammer. Unless we don't want to do the hammer, maybe we want to do the shotgun. I am having fun with the big hammer. I mean, it was the choice of, like, character selection was, you know, stand 3 miles away and use a rifle, or be a bit somewhere in the middle. And what was the primary weapon for the medium one? I can't remember. But or up close and personal with a large hammer and a shotgun. It was pretty much written in the stars, wasn't it? Ooh, we missed that on the way through. Okay, so we've got a little extra iron now. Got to clear out bugs first before you can build anything decent. Oh, okay. Right. One thing I'm noticing, it is a little... it's not rough. It's a little framey. I don't know whether that's my rig, the settings I've got it on, or it's a perfect world published game. They tend to be a little... there tends to be a degree of jank to them. Right, does this allow us to travel back? I would imagine so. Resting at checkpoints, ammo and dragon hearts. Oh, it actually replenishes ammo. Interesting, okay. But if we wanted to travel back to Ward 13 and actually spend the iron we've got. Heavy on hardware. Okay, so it is maybe my rig, plus also streaming at the same time. Now, I didn't know whether it's like little less than optimized, because that's a trait of a lot of like the MMO perfect world type games to a degree. Tend to be a little rough around the edges, don't they?
Oh, traveler.
Right.
What do you need?
Well, we did the chess piece, didn't we? Basically giving us a drifter set. Is there any benefit? This might be one way of getting corrosion and shock up. I would guess starting to swap out like various bits of armor. That has a little more shock protection, but rads than that is still pretty low. That's actually balanced across the board, but, you know, it doesn't have, you know, the bleed protection. Yeah, -2, -2. Treasure hunt. Increased chances of iron materials. One piece. 30% damage. Okay, so it is better to have the full set. Okay, so we haven't come across radiation corrosion. I presume it's corrosion. Or electrical age. Are you off, are you, Kelly? No worries. You take it easy. Hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow, or at least some point this week. You take care, though. It's rough in some areas as well. Oh, okay. Let's just keep bumping up this stuff, then. This will cost us 2? Sure. This will cost us 4. Right, well, we've upped our armor a little. That will do cost 9. Okay, I'm guessing probably better to put in weapons. Then again, we could put at least 1 level into the shotgun and then still do the body chest piece +2. Okay, let's do that. There you go. So we got the bulk of our armor up to +2, and then we've got both the hammer and shotgun up to +1 now.
So long.
Cash-wise, how were we at? 662. Can't remember.
Keep moving.
What was it?
What?
You were selling?
Fine. Let's have a look.
Okay, the other like
We're done here.
options for like class mods and you were consumables, weren't you? Don't really have classes, just the starting it. Yeah, but you know what I mean. It was like the long range one was the hunter's mark, the ranger type thing. The medium one was the healing aura, and then I had the hot shot. That's what I meant by those were the starting classes, but they were the mods that they gave with those.
Let's see what we got.
Well, we brought your opening trinket. Do we have shit to sell? Okay, so we haven't found like rarest stuff or anything like that. We could take the basic heal thing. That's for speed. How much does that do? 1.7 over 30 seconds. Okay, we got almost 700. I might nab a couple of those. Depending on what... What were your things again? Your things? More iron. Okay, unless we wanted to do upgrades. Why is it saying sell? We don't have to. Unless we just picked 2 up from that, like, clapped boxes.
Take care then.
I thought we just used all our iron. Apparently we've got 2 there. Okay, so... If we... I think it's a 6 to get the hammer up to another level?
Hey, traveler. Later.
I believe it was 6 for another level on the hammer. I mean, admittedly, we're one-shotting the single easy mobs at the moment. And I don't dare to go toe-to-toe with the guy with the big sword.
Let's see what
I did use the shotgun a lot on that dude. But, yeah, 6.
So long.
It's reliable damage that doesn't cost ammo. Right, obviously enemies will all respawn because, you know, Souls-like. Vault over obstacles, but not climb that very small incline or to get beyond that gate we spoke about. Okay. Also, for us boosting our stamina, it doesn't look like our stamina bar is much longer. Presumably, we did get extra stamina points. It just, that's the set size for the health and stamina bars, maybe? It just increases the unseen number for it. Right, I know you're going to bring your friends with you. Come on. Oh, maybe not. So base damage 145 now. Right, come on. This will definitely be the jack in the boxes. Yeah, there you go. Even though I knew, still the popping out of the ground. Come on. Oh, shit. He did throw a knife in his friend's back. So I guess I should be thankful for that.
Whoa. It's over.
No, it's not. There's still at least one more dude around. And I think he brings 2 more friends to the party. Yeah, like I said. You can climb over that, yeah. Come on. Or was it just 2 popped out the ground when we got around the corner here? It might have been. Yes? No? Maybe? I guess not. Okay. Alright. Once again, let's bring them down to me. Okay, 2 of these guys. At least it's not the guy with the big sword as well. Come on. Right. Right. Large, angry fella. Right, well, we burned a bunch of ammo, but at least we didn't have to keep messing around with him. Ooh. Also, reload. Right. At least 2 pop out the ground. Well, they did before. I see you around there. Alright. Come on, bring your friends to the party then. Ooh. 217. Okay. So before it was 133 and 199. With this going up to +2. Is it +2? Yeah. It's gone to 145 and 217. Not that we actually know how much health they have. It's all invisible numbers, but still. Right. Plus we did do a reasonable job of clearing this place out. Oh, there he is. Come on, you can see me. Oh, there you go. They might be the ones that just spawned in. Right. Okay. There's a bunch of dudes out here. Okay, well, let's play with you first. No, maybe not. There's at least a few in here. Oh, hello. Oh, I see you. Definitely gonna have some spawn in. Oh, some have just spawned behind me, it sounded like. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Itch. Right. Come on then. Okay, so there was the sewers down there, wasn't there? We've pretty much cleared that place out of, you know, stuff we can smash. So if we were bothered, we could go back in there. Also, I do hear that. Yeah, 2 spawned in there. Right. Oh, that's a bush. That was very, very solid. Okay, clashed with him. That actually hurt quite a bit. Okay, well, there's one of our heals gone. Yeah, so we could go down the sewers if we wanted, or we could progress further this way. Let's see what's beyond, like, this small fence, because it was mostly like the small dudes. There wasn't at least any large sword-wielding fellas, so that was a thing. Now, don't be surprised if more pop out the ground. Because that is always an option. Let's see if we can shoot through chain link fences. Yep, we can. We can shoot through them. I wonder if they can throw the knives through them. Right. There's at least another... 2 over there? 2 over there, it looks like, yeah. And they seem to be aware that I'm here.
Stay down!
Okay, right. I believe that's dealt with those guys. Right, nothing hiding in any corners. No loot. Back alley, we might want to go check down, possibly. Right. Were those dudes actually guarding any gobs? One little glowy thing down here. A little bit more iron. Let's face it, we're only bothering with the pistol to get people's attention, so it's just going to be focusing on upgrading the hammer and the shotgun. Presumably there's like better variants of these weapons as we go along. Or is it just the base weapon that just keeps getting upgraded? Remnant from Ashes going. I don't know. It's okay. It's not immediately gripping me. You can find stuff in certain sub-quest areas. Okay, so there are better weapons. Right, okay. What do we get betting that sewer connects up with the one we have over there? Potentially. My guess, quite possibly. You got a hunter pistol +2 from early subquests. But was that the pistol that's available to the hunter class initially? No, I'm just saying if there's like like a subset of like 3 weapons for each of those like starting classes, and then it's just small variations on those weapons? Or is there, okay, I have a giant hammer, is there an option like the equivalent of a great axe or a Zweihander or something like that? Is there like still heavy weapons, but would be different heavy weapons? Is there something akin to a spear? Is there something akin to a flamethrower? Stuff like that. All have the repetitive pistol. Hunter pistol is a single-shot revolver. Okay. Right. Down into the sewers. Nothing could possibly go wrong in the sewers. Ah, but there is a checkpoint. Consumables. Ammo boxes. There may be deadly status effects in the Remnant world. Managing status effects with appropriate curative is important. These curatives purchased. Yeah, well, we brought the thing that stopped us burning. We brought the thing that stopped us having rot? Oh, this is classed as a dungeon, is it? Okay, so potentially rougher enemies in here. Oh, there is a side room. No. Oh, is there a side room? There is a side room, but... Oh, hello. That definitely looks like a crafting bench of some sort. I take it a standard weapon does not blast through there. The Hidden Sanctum. Oh, hello. Hello, little fellas! Whoa. Let's see. Did we get them all? I believe so. Okay. No, not quite. Oh, no. Okay. I don't want to risk it, so I am going to pop that. Oh, even so, like I said, the range of the melee weapon seems a little further than you would imagine. Or is it just everyone has like quite a large hitbox? Well, I can always go back and reset. I'm pathfinding at the moment. Ooh, what the hell are you? Oh, apparently it shoots. It shoots! Right, fine. Okay. Oh, there's a big fella. Can he climb over, though? He can indeed.
I'm in trouble.
Okay, if we healed up... the multiple shotgun blasts, not... quite a full clip will take him down. Okay, so we've got the weird little squidgy goblin things. No, actually, this is actually not bad against these guys. Two shots from this. What the hell is that thing? Oh, okay, that explodes into a cloud of gas. Probably poison, then. I just want to go close enough to find out. Oh, no, it's cleared. Okay. Right, more weird squidgy things. Let's see. Okay, right. This is why we have a lot of rounds for the little enemies. Right. Right, where's the weird turret dude? Well, the guy with the big, like... Was it like a... crystal... What the hell? I have no idea what those things are. I don't want to be anywhere near them. Well, we know. This works well for these guys. Though I'm guessing stuff is respawning quite quickly. Let's see. Oh, iron. Oh, there they are. It's never over. Right, does this door open? No, it doesn't. Okay. Because we know that turret... I keep calling him a turret dude. He's not a turret. But he had a minigun. And he didn't seem like he was a pushover. Right. Hand cannon ammo. Ooh, okay. What the hell is that thing? Do I touch it or do I kill it? Shoot first, ask questions later. Oh, hello. Right. Whatever it was, it didn't like me shooting it. Good to know. Right, this is definitely a little more of a run and gun area, isn't it? Also, it said shroud. Was it those things with the shroud? No, that was a big health bar. That was a boss health bar. Okay, the weird toady goblin dudes. Yeah, definitely don't want to be near that cloud as it explodes, do we? Don't have to be a genius to figure that one out. Oh, there he is! Right, well, we're definitely switching to this. I want to be fully healed before him. It's coming around the corner. Right. Should have had some of those, like,
That was rough.
heals over time things. Because I'm all out of heals at this point. But we did get rid of the dude with the minigun. Do we get a sense of... I'm pretty sure there's going to be another one of those in here. Okay, right. Okay, little weird goblin dude. Climb over. Admittedly, none of them seem to be dropping health items. I wonder, can we... Right, which direction are you coming? Yeah, forgot to switch to actually pointing the gun. I'm so used to just click to shoot. Yeah. You're here again! What was the name of the game that was Under Ocean Exploration, the calm one? Not Subnautica, the one where you were like a diver on a an actual like documentary one? That was the calm one. I'm trying to think now. Yeah, very soothing. Shit, what was it called? Let me have a quick look. It was very short. It was like 2-3 hours at most. Let's see if I can quickly find it. I can't remember offhand. I'm not seeing it immediately in like recent games. You'd have to like flick through like some of the past VODs to see it. I know the one you're on about. If you're not in a hurry, I can figure it out and let you know later on the Discord or something. I do like shorter games for like purely from a stream sense. Obviously, the big Let's Plays let me know what I'm playing for a while, but for the stream, if I know it's like, say, under 6 hours, if I play an hour or two of it, I'm showing a good chunk of the game rather than just like the starting area. Oh shit! It took him a while to even realize I was here, didn't it? Hokey does like lots of hours in this game.
Yeah, get
does look like maybe explodey cloud dude also does a reasonable damage to his friends if he explodes in their vicinity.
Crap! Help that, bastard!
You've got 1,800 hours. Oh, shit. Apparently, I'm not running. There you go. Now I'm running. Are you poking your head around the corner?
It's over.
Did he despawn, or did he just get bored? Beyond Blue! That was it. That was it, indeed. Friendly fire for all. Okay, so yes. 'Cause yeah, we saw like a couple of dudes like lobbing the knives or the axes and that, did throw them into the back of their friends. So I presume that's equally in part when you play this co-op. Friendly fire is on. Now you've got to spend some time in Conan as well, since Ithalia's got me a copy. Oh, okay. Okay, there he is. I like this position. Go on. Poke your head through, and then we're going to finish you off with a shotgun. Right.
Whoa. It's over.
Luminite crystal. Okay, I wonder what that's for. We tried hard to actually get me one gifted. Regional pricing and made it somewhat difficult. Oh, okay. You're doing some research. No worries, no worries. You hopefully your research goes well. Okay. Right. Definitely sounds like there's more those toad-like dudes, doesn't it? Oh, okay. Oh, ah, shit. I got stuck on the wall. Oh, shit. That ain't good. 3? Whatever that was, it's dead now.
Whoa. It's over.
Okay, right. Well, we dealt with that. Oh, you got the Terranil one put in the Discord. Okay. Right. How are we for ammo? Right, we're down to 99 rounds on the pistol and 42 on the shotgun. Okay. And I think I killed the apparating thing. Right, there was definitely toad-like dudes down there and one putrid exploding one. Last time. Think there's more coming? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Okay. I knew something was coming up behind us. I could hear him. Definitely think there's still stuff in here. Fairly sure one of the ones that want to pop is in there. We definitely don't want to be near.
Whoa. It's over.
It's never over. Right. Oh, flute. Okay, there's the one thing that wants to pop. Okay, right. Right. Explodey farty monster dealt with. Right, I think it's mostly toads, judging by the sound. Okay. That sounds like one of the things that goes pop. Maybe? No, there's definitely a larger clomping sound. So, oh shit, yep. Right, okay. I told you there had to be like another one of those white guys. I didn't think he was on his own. Right. Does it sound like there is? There's an ammo case. Right, we have one last heal. Oh, right, okay, that's going to bring back the shroud? Or whatever it is. Again? Okay, let's go clear the other pathway before we deal with that. Because I have one more heal left. Reasonable amount of ammo. At least these guys are dropping ammo for us. Right. Like I said, we could do with what those small healing vials, the heals over time for these kind of situations. Couldn't we? Oh shit! Ah, damn it! Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy some. Okay then. This situation does feel like the pistol is pretty damn good, mostly for dealing with the small toad dudes. So it might be worth investing some iron shit like that in those. I do still keep the Luminite crystals. I mean, my hammer swing, yeah, it's effective on them, but it's kind of slow. Pistol for the boomers, yes. But, I mean, even the boomers, it took 3 or 4 shots with the boomers, didn't it? Definitely don't want to use a hammer on those fellas. But no, I think maybe an upgrade on the pistol going down there could be helpful. I might be able to purchase a sword. I can buy the other weapons if need be. Yeah, because I mean, how much cash do we... 1,400. Okay. Right, did this remain cleared out or has everything respawned? Because obviously we've used a crystal. So I'm... Yeah, it looks like everything's respawned. Come on. Okay, well, at least we know the area now. Was the 2 over there? Ooh, they can be a little bit evasive. Ah, but the big sword dude's going to be in the way now, isn't he? We want to get back to the... exit. Whipped that one. I can use the small save. Yeah, I tried to travel from that one down in the sewers. It didn't let me. It just said leave dungeon. It didn't have the option to travel. At least I didn't see it. I can try and go back. Because, I mean, we're going to be relatively safe initially, aren't we? Also, I've been pressing to run all this time. Apparently it's a toggle. Okay. Oh, Ward 13, there you go. That's what yeah, I forgot it was called Ward 13, yeah. Yeah. Okay, right. Let's spend some of our hard-earned cash. We're going to get the small healing vials. How many could we get? If we get, like, at least 3. I think there were 100 a pop, weren't they?
Here you go.
Yeah, if we buy at least 3, and we've got 1,100 left.
Take care, friend.
We'll throw at least 1 upgrade into the pistol, because that seems like it's actually viable in that small dungeon.
Anything you need? What do you need?
We've got these... That's +2. What does that take us up to? 47. Actually, that's a fairly big increase. That would take most of us. Most of the iron. Also, what was the other resource we got? There was that crystal thing? I do have that key card as well, yes, because that was in Ford's office right at the beginning of the level, and that should allow us into the room downstairs. I'm gonna say I guess it's 26.5. Okay, that they're actually +6 as opposed to +7 essentially for majority. Okay, let's go. Sure. Let's just do +2s on each of the armor pieces, and then we've got 6. No, we've got 8 left, which we could put into. Sure, the shotgun. 20 damage, 156, sure. Big boom, big boom.
Take care, my friend.
Okay.
Keep moving.
How much cash do we have? 703. Okay, so we could still buy a bunch more vials. Let's find out what the key card. I'm presuming it's that next level down. Well, I get never read that sign. Control reactor, Ward 13, research. Okay. What was the description on the card? Hide on the surface, not trusted anyone would. Buried secrets in the wall, maybe he never meant. Okay, we're presuming this is going to get us. So that was the reactor, and then there was this, wasn't there? Which we presumed it kind of looked like it. It is, yes, okay. Tome of Knowledge? Also, fine, we're using the computer first, apparently. Ward 13, command and control access. Let's check the emails first. Commander Nathan Haskell. Security protocol update. Due to recent events, we will be amending our security protocol to require an additional photo ID check upon entry to Ward 13. Entry will still require use of personal security cards, however, an additional ID check will be performed upon entry to the ward. All security officers have been notified of the change, and new protocol will take effect immediately. So we need somebody's photo ID as well. Do we have to walk up to the cameras with like a cardboard cutout face of the former commander? Right, can I use the ancient knowledge? Oh, and more traits, okay. Oh, we got 3 to spend. More stamina, I think. Okay, maybe 1 in stamina, and then 1 each in... Stamina is king, isn't it? I'm going to go 1 in health as well. We're doing pretty decent damage with melee, regardless. Though I think in stamina will be king, and a little extra health is always good. Worth it for your main power upgrades. Oh, what, the things we've just done? Which one's the any key? Captain's log studied. Casa. Eureka! It's taken us months, but we finally reconnected a dreamer to Gabriel's world. Subject 24191 is online. The new bonded entity is vastly different from the previous one. Visual recordings are dim, but audio is greatly enhanced so much that our equipment cannot accurately record all of it. The new Guardian is belligerent towards the inhabitants, malicious even. I suspect it shares memories with the previous Guardian. Consciously or not, it knows what the Fuzzies did and treats them accordingly. Fascinating. Sounds like the higher-ups are planning an honest-to-God physical expedition to one of the worlds. Captain Neville has requested all operations managers to submit our recommendations. Given the things we've seen since bringing Casa online, the Guardian, the root creatures, the massacres, I think it's obvious that what our stance has to be. Casa's equipment is going bonkers. It keeps resetting itself to a specific set of parameters, not just the dreaming harness, but the recording equipment, diagnostics, even the life support. The effect seems to be coming from Casa herself. No. But none of us understand how that's possible. Per procedure, we've tried to sedate and reboot Casa, but that has proven impossible. The system ignores our commands for sedation. Reg tried physically administering the drugs, of course, but the system automatically applied a reversal agent. I'm concerned if we try to overpower the system, we'll end up killing the Dreamer. On the other hand, that may be our only option. If this feedback... Can I scroll? Oh, there we go. Loop doesn't resolve itself. We'll continue our observations for now, but after what happened with Gabriel and Clementine, I'm worried. They're everywhere. The root creatures from Casa's world. We were unprepared. How could we be? They attacked us so quickly. Reg is dead. So many dead. We've lost contact with the wards 16 and 17, maybe others. Those of us still alive have locked ourselves in Casa's room for now. But it won't be long before we're discovered. What the hell is happening? So this is what actually brought about the root? The Dreamers. They're after the Dreamers. They've killed all but Casa already. It's just a matter of time. Except they aren't pounding on our door. They must know we're in here. If they're after Dreamers, why would they leave us alone unless... Oh God, Casa. She's the gate. That's what I have to do then. We don't have any other choice. If we leave this room, they'll slaughter us. And if I'm wrong, well, one more Dreamer won't matter much. If we're all dead. It's done. The system fought us at every turn, and then the root creatures began pounding at the door as though they knew what we were trying to do. But it's over. She's dead. The roots are still out there. We're preparing to make our final run for it. I don't know how far we'll get, but we'll die if we stay here. Harsgard's Dreamer was in a feedback loop too. We have to tell them. If I was right about her being the gate, then... Okay, so this Casa was basically 11 and unleashed the mind flayer on everybody. Looking into it, it's either keeping it at 1 or max it in case you're playing a higher level. Okay. I'm not going to get into the deep maths of a game like this. Dearest Reg, I know you're dying to learn what the government's been doing since I moved into Ward 13. There's so much to tell. Don't know where to start. The red crystals weren't anything we thought, Reg. They're not power sources at all. They're conduits through space itself. I know. I wouldn't have believed it either. Wait until you see what they're doing. They've connected test subject dreamers. They call them to some kind of guardian entities in our other worlds. I don't mean other planets. I mean parallel worlds, side by side with Earth. But completely inaccessible apart from the crystals. Ford and Harsgard. You remember Captain Ford, dear. He was a recruitment official who visited us at the university. Have a few dreamers on an atoll offshore. And the preliminary reports sound like fairy tales. Fauns, goblins, even magic. Of course, it can't actually be magic, but it certainly feels like it's based on our current understanding of physics. It's hard to explain without being able to show you, Reg. But they won't let that happen until your transfer goes through. I don't even know if they'll allow this letter out, to be honest. It's fine. I'll show everything in person when you arrive. XP boosting skills are always annoying, Master. True enough. Our ward already has 2 dreamers connected. I'm supervising activation of a 3rd in a few days, Gabriel. They call him. Though I get the feeling it's not his real name. I can't wait to see what he sees. To start investigating one of these worlds for myself. We're on the verge of something amazing, Reg. There's so much more to the universe than anyone thought, even Einstein. What wonders might be out there, just lying in wait for our discovery. See you soon, Belinda. Subject 2419-1. Preliminary observations and findings. Author, Dr. Belinda Marsh. Operations Research Analysis Manager, Ward 13. Abstract. Commander Neville has asked for recommendations on which world should be chosen for our first physical expedition. Subject 2419-1 is the second dreamer bonded to the so-called Fuzzies world. But the world has changed drastically since the loss of the previous dreamer. With the new guardian entity, the new invading species, and widespread alterations to the world and its inhabitants, is fair to say, is no longer the Fuzzies world, and it is highly dangerous. It is my recommendation that we do not send a physical expedition to this world at this time. Subject 2419, Gabriel Casa. I guess Casa Gabriel. Dreamer, Fuzzy's root creature. Last year, Subject 2419, known as Gabriel, died in the Dreamer's chair when his guardian entity was killed by the inhabitants of his world, informally known as the Fuzzies. The Fuzzies were intelligent, warlike, yet they were caring towards each other. We still do not know why they turned on their guardian. In February of this year, we were finally successful in connecting a second Dreamer, when Subject 2419-1, herein referred to as Casa, bonded to what appeared to be the new Guardian in the same world. Oh, you're taking another look at Industries of Titan again. Has there been a new update or something? They're finally releasing some updates. Oh, okay. Been feverishly gathering data ever since. Preliminary findings. Casa's world is almost completely unrecognizable from before. Gabriel observed what appeared to be a massive living organism populated by small fur-covered creatures called Fuzzies. Casa, however, sees a world covered in root-like growths, with little of the original landscape visible underneath. Fuzzies are rarely seen at all, at least not alive. The world is now populated by a new, violent species of creature. It is unclear where this new species came from. We saw no evidence of them in Gabriel's recordings, but they have eliminated a large percentage of the former population in a very short time. The new species appear to be plant-based, bearing a resemblance to motile trees or roots. These creatures are violent and destructive, actively hunting the Fuzzies and slaughtering them, then leaving the bodies behind while they hunt more. We believe they may still be Fuzzies alive and in hiding, but given the ferocity of the root species, it is unlikely they will remain so very long. I believe the Fuzzies will not survive without some kind of intervention. However, I cannot recommend that a human scouting party visit Kessa's world at this time. It is likely the root species will treat us the same as the Fuzzies. And given the speed and ferocity with which they fight, a lone scouting party will not stand a chance, even with modern weapons. For now, I believe it is best that we continue our observations to learn what we can about this new species before engaging them. It's tomorrow. A new update is supposed to let you customize said ships. Ah, okay. Can't smash the desk. Whale song? Oh, we got a bandage. Okay. It's always good to chat with Cthulhu. Oh, more scrap. Oh, yeah, we're definitely going to watch the projector, aren't we? Some extra blood warts. I can't turn on the projector. Oh, God, no. It better not be the puppet show again. No interruptions. Right. No, nothing. I thought it would play something, and no, I guess not. Oh. Right. We did that one, we didn't do this one. Give me all the drugs! No, apparently not. A fuse. Ah! We did see a fuse box, like a level down, didn't we? Subject 2409 is online. Vitals are stable, but we're receiving no visual information, and the audio consists only of a low, persistent rumble, interspersed by some seemingly random series of clicks. Attempts to find a pattern in these clicks have so far been fruitless. I'm convinced they're nothing more than signal noise, perhaps errors in the recording equipment amplified by the dreamer's subconscious. Or perhaps there's no signal at all. We've never tested what happens when a dreamer connects with nothing. Most likely, Dr. Harsgaard reads the runes wrong, awaiting confirmation. Harsgaard claims he's not wrong and suggests we continue monitoring. We'll do so if only as CYA. What do we reckon CYA stands for? No idea. Looks like we're stuck here for a while. Dr. Itaso. I heard a change in the audio last night. For about 20 minutes, starting at 0211, I heard something kind of singing. That's the only way I can think to describe it. This was on top of the regular rumble and clicks. I left the tape in your office for your review. Also, be advised that I may have seen an anomaly on the video as well. A brief, very faint pulse of light during the time of the audio anomaly. It may just have been an artifact on the screen, though, or even my imagination. It was very late after all. Hell, I owe Harsgaard $10. For about 2 hours on April 6, 1966, Subject 2409's visual lit up like a goddamn 4th of July. Dozens of lights pulsed on and off, with no pattern we have yet discerned. Colors varied, but remained mostly between blue and yellow wavelengths. After approximately 145 minutes, the pulsing began to decrease in frequency, and by T160, they had ceased entirely. Audio was unchanged during this time. Finally, we have proof this dreamer is connected to something. Harsgard is never going to let this drop. Don't tell me if we get, like, a defrag program, we're going to be able to access the corrupted files. Because why put them there else? No, diagnostics. Nope. I see a corpse. Also, rather blue, I guess. They've been here a while. No, I mean, I would have said it as Sia, but... Cover your ass! Ah, thank you, Marion. Gabriel. The dreamer known as Gabriel, Subject 2419, is online. Data's coming fast. Faster than we can deal with. Gabriel's bounded into entity guards a literal living world. Some kind of massive biological organism that houses the Guardian within it. The ground is flesh and responds to stimuli. The air is thick with moisture. The breeze shifts cyclically between, like breathing. The inhabitants of the world are equally fascinating. Small, fur-covered bipedals that we have dubbed fuzzies for their resemblance to creatures from H. Piper's novels. They appear to be sentient. They have no spoken language, but they build tools and structures from the bone-like growths found throughout their world. These observations are preliminary, of course, but they're so exciting. A new species, first contact. What revelations might we uncover? Yeah, there's definitely going to be like a defragmentation program that allows us to recover errored files, maybe? The Fuzzies have been acting stranger. At first they had a kind of god-worshipper relationship with Gabriel's entity, but they recently seen signs of fear and distrust. A few even threw rocks at the Guardian. Could Gabriel's bond have somehow caused this? We've been very careful to observe only, not to interfere, but maybe the Fuzzies detect some subtle change we could not predict. Too subtle for us to notice, yet strong enough to cause a violent reaction. That seems implausible. A minority of my team is concerned. This will affect our experiment. One team member is worried that Gabriel himself might be in danger, though I have seen no evidence of that. Gabriel's vitals have been unaffected by the random attacks. A more valid concern is that the very act of observing is affecting what we observe. That may be valid, but it's not reason enough to wake the dreamer. Not yet. Gabriel was attacked today, or rather the Guardian was. We're combing our records for any sign of provocation on our part, but so far found nothing. Gabriel's been completely passive, allowing the Guardian to act independently. Most likely whatever's happening predates Gabriel's bond. That's what you told your boss. Oh, okay. There have been more calls from the team to wake Gabriel, still a minority, but it's true that his heart rate rose briefly during the attacks. There have been no other signs of attack. The attack affected him in any way. I've ordered observations to continue. We will see this through. Subject 2419 has been declared dead on Saturday, April 3rd, 1966. His guardian was killed and his body consequently suffered a cardiac arrest. We lost input immediately. Needless to say, my team is devastated, and yet this presents exciting new information. This is the first time a dreamer has died in the chair. Tragic though Gabriel's death is, It proves the bond between Dreamers and Guardians is even stronger than we knew. Researching the fuzzy world has been put on hold for now. Our previous observations in these log entries will be transferred to another room for study while Gabriel's chair is prepared for the next Dreamer. I know we'll be back. There's so much yet to learn. What happens when a world's guardian dies anyway? Yeah, nothing else on the system. Well, I'm presuming that was Gabriel. I guess these twisted corpses down here could be, I don't know, well, they're the lab staff, aren't they? Did the T-100 appear in here? I'm just saying. Okay. In this room, please keep the air conditioner on at all times. The Dreamer's entity lives in a frozen world in some places, colder than any recorded measurement on Earth, and seems to reflect aspects of that bond. In particular, she shows physical signs of discomfort at any temperature above 55 degrees. Those working in this area are encouraged to wear layers. Guardian came across a clutch of orphan polars. Apparently, they had been lost in a blizzard, but the effect on Clementine was unexpected. Her noradrenal levels dropped and her body showed signs of lacrimation. Most of her team believes the Guardian, the Dreamer, or both were saddened by the discovery, but we have no record of the Guardians ever having or eliciting emotions. If only we could record emotional states somehow. It's unfortunate that we can't speak to the Dreamers without waking them, and that we can't wake them without risking loss of the bond. For your information, per Commander Neville's orders, we have sedated Clementine until her noradrenal levels return to back to normal. I guess this is now standard operating procedure whenever a Dreamer exhibits any potentially unstable behavior. I suspect the source of this edict is Captain Ford, after what happened with Gabriel and with Harsgard about to connect a new Dreamer to this clawbone entity. I'm guessing Ford doesn't want any more unnecessary risks. He's probably right. Could someone please tell the janitor to leave the AC alone? That's the third time we've had to reboot Clementine this week. Clementine disintegrated at all. Rather, I think she shifted somehow. That she still exists somewhere, along with everything else, including the poor janitor, unfortunately. As to why, I've only conjecture. Reviewing Clementine's final tape shows... And in the very last frame, in one darkened corner, you can see... agreed this be Clawbone? Harsgard always described his unknown entity as a fantastic terms, but what if he wasn't exaggerating? We know he brought his Dreamers online at approximately the same time Clementine disappeared, after all. And, as I said, conjecture, but... So, Clawbone is obviously the one that's connected to the root, which initiated everything going to shit. And apparently, somebody just got warped away. Well, not so much warped as straight up teleported. Where's this going? Don't have a key. We do have a fuse, which we did see a fuse box, didn't we? I take it I can't get in this door yet. Can I see the note on the wall? Okay. We did all of these. We did poke our head through there. There wasn't anything, was there? Nope. Things we can smash. Smashy, smashy. More chairs. Can I take out the camera? No, no, the camera is very sturdy. Okay, next floor down had the fuse box, I think. Yeah, there we go. Pull the lever!
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Wrong lever! Right, nothing in here. Other than stuff we can smash. There is definitely going to be something crawling around the archives, isn't there? Ooh. Right, I guess they had the Dreamers in there? Leave no chair alone. We don't need these lazy people just sitting around on the job. Right. Any notes? Gentlemen, you can't fight in here. This is the war room. Oh, there we go. Okay, how many we got up to? 5 vials of the smaller healing thing. Oh, and we missed one over there. What's on the computer? Yeah, we're going to need a specific key for that. I guess we can't access? Yeah. Ah, so the tomes of knowledge are just straight up trait points. Okay. What do we want to throw another one into? Stamina? Maybe? Yeah, I'm going to throw one more into... Oh, hang on a second. Experience. Leveling up is always better. Is this the thing you were on about, the XP boost? It's minimal though. I still say stamina is probably our best bet. Yeah, I'm going with stamina. Right, before we go to whatever's at the end there. Okay, well, nothing. Okay. What do we see? Or does this look down on the... No. Okay, so it's not connected to the reactor. What would happen if I just throw myself over the edge? I mean, there is a staircase there. No, we can't mantle over the top. Okay. Okay, so we know of like 2 Okay, we need a key for the computer in, like, the observation room, and we need a actual key for at the end of the Ward 13 corridor of stuff, don't we? I think it was this. So this was a actual physical key, wasn't it? And then the other one is a data type key. Now, does this indicate where it goes? Yeah, that's definitely just a regular old key. But no idea where that heads out to. Unless it's I've walked past it. Oh, also we need to somehow access that. Which I'm guessing is tied to... Oh, hang on a second. Unless it's the... They did say there was more security protocols where you actually have to have facial recognition or something. But I don't think it's that. I would have thought this, like, this note would show up and say, you need to have this access. No, I mean, unless I've literally just, like, missed it and it's right at our feet. Don't give me too many hints. Because I feel like I will eventually stumble across it. Okay, we don't need to do anything else with the reactor. Is it worth speaking to the commander now? Considering we've opened up some stuff? Also, I'd imagine, after opening up everything, you know, maybe the elevators will start working.
Oh, there.
I kinda did, okay. No, not you, Commander.
Can't imagine things look great out there. Can't imagine things look great
Okay.
out there.
We're not going to relay that we found notes from her mother and stuff like that, and then we've also opened up other bits of her base. Not interested. Okay. Also, these boxes do just keep respawning. So how? Back up to about 1,000. Okay. Right. So, what did we upgrade? We upgraded the rest of the armor. We've upgraded the gun. We've got some new traits. So we've got more stamina and more health? Oh, we could go straight into the... Oh, we could go straight into the dungeon again. Sure. Strong and durable, hard to believe they once made. Had mills just churn this out.
Ooh. Welcome.
And thank you for the follow traits as well. Right. Come on. We know your friends are going to come along. There we go. Right. Right there. Any more for any more. Yep. Mr. Poppy. Oh, here we go. More little toads. Come on. I heard you. I heard you. you have friends, they're definitely going to be running this way now. Does sound like it's right down there, doesn't it? There's nothing there, though. Either that is on the other side of this wall. Here they come. Nope. Nope, there's still more coming. Or are they? There's a lot of gurgling sounds. That's the big fella. That's the guy with the machine gun, isn't it? Now I have a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho. So the music's got a little more overly dramatic. Yep, there he is. Okay, right, let's get into an ideal position for him. Nope. Oh, hello. Are we done?
That was rough.
Right, I'm going to pop one of those, because little bit of healing over time. That's what we brought them for, isn't it? Okay. Right. So we took care of one machine gun dude. And what did we came across? There was three in our first run through. Weapon mods. Oh, our hot shot. Yeah. What is it? Press F to get that. It might actually be worth switching that to the pistol for this dungeon, I guess. Here they come. Right. Any more? Oh, hello. Mr. Poppy. There you go. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. I thought I was protected enough by the wall there. Apparently not. Okay, well. Apparently taking about 6 blasts of a minigun to the chest is not advisable. Oh. Go on then.
Whoa. It's over.
Right. Right, it's the little toad dudes still, isn't it? We can hit... you can normally make them out by... because you can hear, like, the sound of, like, small machetes.
How's that, bastard?
Come on then. Next one jumps right... oh, right into the line of fire. Right there, go on. Come on, I know you're coming, you might as well. You're just wasting my time and yours. Oh shit! Oh.
Whoa. It's over.
Okay. That was quite bad. I mean, I know the dramatic music kicked in, but I wasn't expecting them to be right on our ass. Oh, no! Damn it.
I'm in trouble.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, that could have gone better. I mean, I'm the first to admit that. My bad. I fucked up. Also, we're all out of the things that prevent us being infected? Right. I did hear a groan from this direction. But we know there's still dudes down here. Also, I'm expecting the minigun wielding dude as well. No, I just don't want them to sneak up behind me. That's the only thing. It's always nice to know where your enemies are coming from. And not just appearing on your butt. Could I just fire just to get their attention? How observant are they? Oh, well, actually. There you go. That will get his attention. Anybody? I mean, there is the big poppable dude. Oh, did we miss that first time round? Oh, hello. I have an angle. Oh, and shit! Oh, shit. Ooh. Right, we're infected. I don't know what that's going to do for us.
Bag's full.
Right, can we counteract that by doing that? Does it... Does the infected go away? I'm just wondering. Or do we just start coughing? Is that it?
Room. Not enough room.
Really? I think when I'm coughing, I can't do an attack or something. So it's not detrimental? Or maybe it will only allow our health to heal so far or something. Yeah. Whilst we're coughing, we can't do an attack. That's what the penalty is. let's prepare for what? Something's going to come around the corner. Big fella with the machine gun. Big fella with the machine gun, isn't it? Clomp, 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 clomp. He's big. We should spot him trying to climb over something. If I'm not hacking up my guts. There he is. Here we go. We were a bit close for that. Yeah, I didn't think it... the fact that it was taking so long, I didn't think it was going to go away. Interrupts whatever action we're taking, yeah.
Okay, this is it.
Right. Well, we know we need more of those things, then. So I'm going to go by curatives. Ward 13, yes. So we need the one that stops us coughing, and we need the one that gives us a little bit of heal over time.
How can old Reggie help? Let's see what we got.
Right. So it's that one, is it? Infected, yes. So I'm going to say 6. And how many of these did we have? I think we had 2 left. What's the difference? Stops bleeding. Okay. Yeah, I want to say we had 2 left. And we've still got like 730.
Take care, friend.
Yeah, so six of the... we'll call them anti-venoms, and 6 of the small heals. Oh, and we said about maybe putting the hotshot thing on the pistol, didn't we?
Here they come!
How observant are they? I think we're okay to, like... what is it? That's... oh no, we have to... exchange mod? Sure. There you go, and then... there you go. What was it? It's F to actually use the hot shot.
Ugh, what's that smell?
Right. Is it Mr. Poppy next? There's a lot of... Come on. We know you're there. I think he's just taking his time. There he is. See, I told you I'd hear him. Oh shit. Oh. Right, well we know what that means. Right. The weird angel things are coming. There you go. How are you doing, Moop? Sorry. Was momentarily distracted by, you know, not getting murdered. But how you been, buddy? Oh, there we go. Here they come. Fine, let's just play bat and ball. Right. Is this more little toads? Pondering whether I should finish Mortal Shell first or start playing Conan. Okay. Rimworld does Rimworld thing. How many mods currently utilised within Rimworld? How complex is the machinery going in Factoria? Oh, there we go. Come on, Mr. Poppy. Right. Sounds like there's something around the corner there. Is it the big fella? Yeah, it's the big fella. Okay, yeah, that's worth it.
Whoa, it's over.
For now, it's over. Going back to the roots in Factoria. No mods currently. Working on automatic atomic level, John, for very complex machinery. Okay. And Rimworld has 983 mods subbed and are still about 220 active. Yeah, that's a fair few. Okay, we've got another one of these crystal things, which I'm not quite sure about. Fairly sure something could sneak up behind us if we spend too much time over there. Come on. Average RimWorld numbers. Also, yeah, I see that. I know you can teleport. Where are you teleporting into? You just appear. Right, okay. They vanished for now. They are more of an annoyance than anything else. Come on. Come towards the sound of the gunshots. I can't remember whether RimWorld actually has long loading times. I presume you've got a new SSD in your new rig. How's it seeming for loads at the moment? I think I'm okay. Right. You're running kind of from normal hard disk drive. Okay. Not a lot of loading, to be honest. Okay. Oh, you got one of those M2s in there. How big is did you go on that? So like they were just coming on in vogue when I built my rig, but it was still pretty expensive at the time, so I didn't bother with one. $500 gig with 256 partition for OS, and then when you decide to get new license, yeah. I mean, at least it's relatively straightforward, getting the license and that sorted, but it's a pain in the ass, isn't it? Considering you already had it, but it was just because you rebuilt the machine. It thinks it's brand new, which it kind of is, but. There's still a hum of something? Oh, it's maybe in this room here? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, maybe this is not a room I want to be trapped in. Though this... Oh, that's because that's a dead end. Okay. Right. The M2 for RimWorld and Factorio are god tier, but that's because a lot of one byte. Yes, I mean access to those multitude of very small files. Yeah, I can see that being a benefit. big fella coming. For now. Right. Admittedly, we've only dealt with, what? One chain gunner? Right, well, we know there's a big explodey dude in here, normally. Unless we already popped him. Right. Here comes the horde. Oh, hang a second. I heard something coming this way. Oh, shit. No idea what you were, but I do not want to deal with you again. I thought it was the big machine gun dude, but apparently not. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to just straight up reload. Right, well, we know there's a little dudes down here. We can hear them. Right, here they come. Okay, right. Definitely I've got more on the way. Also, the vaguely more dramatic music is kicking in, so I'm guessing chain gunner? Yeah, there's definitely heavy growling of him on his way. Thump, thump, thump. At least we know he's slow going. Come on, we know you... There's literally only one way you can come. Unless he's coming from behind me, and then I'm dead. Run! Yeah, right. Like I said. Here we go. Right, where... Poke your head out. Poke your head out. Still got to test Kensai on your M2. Okay. Screw it. I'm going to use one of these. Almost got the hot shot. Kensei, sorry. Damn it. Can't go toe-to-toe with him in a gunfight. Okay. I'm just getting... like, tired and bored with this now. How are we doing for stuff? 1200... 14. I don't know what these crystals do. Kenshi runs very smooth on SSD already, so I can imagine it running a bit smoother on M2. Come on. Over here. Your SSD was dedicated to OS. Was it a relatively small standard SSD then, and you didn't want to put anything else really on it? It's my ring of... Oh yes, the thing that we're taking 300% extra damage. I forgot about that, yeah. That's the point. How do you unequip stuff? Is it literally just double click it? There you go. So we only have one ring. Okay, I can... Oh, hang a second. We do have a second ring slot. And is that a pendant? It's very hard to make out. I guess that's a pendant of some sort. Presumably, still 2 shots. Find it hilarious how similar Hoki and you are when it comes to types of games you play. I mean, it shows like it's kind of fitting for the community. Yeah, that extra 15% is... Yeah, there we go. We do have our hotshot available. Come on, poke your head out then. Quick, before this goes away. I was going to go away before he gets here, isn't it? Oh, bollocks. Well, that's it. I'm like, bored and done. And it's a little before 6. Yeah, I guess we could call it earlier today. I don't know. I don't know whether this is going to be the new Tuesday game. I might have to just play a little off camera. Just get. I mean, I feel like I've got fairly used to it. I want it to be a little more melee. That's the thing, and whereas the melee's more of the okay, you're surrounded, pull out the heavy hitting weapon. I don't know. It's because it's geared more as a shooter, so I'm like, that's why I feel like I have to do like the slow check corners type idea. Who is selling the weapons? Is it Ace? The guy with the metal legs sells the consumables. He does the armor upgrades. She gives us the... I think she's doing the weapons, isn't she?
Needing any scrounge?
Oh no, the smith does. No, because she sells materials. Yeah, so it is still the blacksmith.
Good to see you again. What do you need?
Buy items. Okay, damage 52 versus... so I think it started off at 80 something? Or no, 70. I think we took a jump from 70 to 80, 80 to 93. So, as a starting, it's... Actually, I guess this was the ranger weapon then. It's like the lowest melee damage. I'm guessing the middle one had the axe. I mean, we could buy it and probably have the iron to upgrade it. Oh yeah, we have the iron for it. No, we swapped it. I think I swapped it out. I presume I took it off. So +2 only gets it up to 62, whereas the hammer is at 93. But presumably it's much faster. Yes, I know I can buy mods from her. It's about 750, isn't it?
So long.
Let's have a look. Oh, also, it is a little longer than I was thinking. I thought it was like a relatively short sword. It is more or less akin to like the broadsword we walked in with. Let's just find some... Give me a box. Give me a random box to smash. I guess they're all been destroyed. I've found... Oh, that's wood. That's wood, yeah? No. No, that's not wood I can smash. I just want something to hit to get an idea of, like, damage. Because, what was it? It started off at 133 points of damage. Okay, 84. Okay, so it's... I mean, it's certainly to take care of little dudes. It's just like the speed of it, really. It's the thing to watch for. Yeah, okay. Oh no, 101. Okay. So direct straight is 101. Yeah, direct straight's 101. So it's not far off, like... Oh, is that the stab? Okay, it has, like, two sets of damage. A slash is 84 and a stab is 101. Oh, hokey. You mean all the money we've got, but the one town which actually has shops, we may have alienated ourselves from. That, you mean? We need silvered and magical weapons. Magical weapons might be out of the running. Silvered weapons, potentially. Well, it definitely, because that's what Tarth has already sorted out. He's collecting his the following day. Not bothered by the idea of getting silvered weapons, at least got the material. Well, I think you might be concerned about it when it comes to, you know, when we see the werewolves again. I think I've gotten used to the hammer now, haven't I? Anything less than that is going to be tiresome in comparison. Remember, slops can only, like, make one magical weapon. And it... And that takes up one of his use slots. And considering he, one of them is the bag of holding... Yeah, I'm getting to that stage where I'm just... Okay, I'm getting a little tired and bored of this. No, I don't think... I mean, potentially, because he has Smith's tools, but it would take, like, a week to do. It's going to be something like that. But yeah, I mean, we have a large haul, but... like, a significant, like, magic item or magic weapon would be, like, a good chunk of it. I think it's, like... Because didn't Ethalius do that, PDF with, like, all the prices for, like, common... Well, not common, but... fairly, ubiquitous, magical items in D&D. And, you know, if you're starting to talk about, like, magic items that sound recognizable, you're looking at, like, somewhere between 4 to 6 grand for, like, I don't know, like, flame-tongue swords and things like that. So, we have money, but I think, like, one person would walk out with a fairly reasonable magic item. Everybody else would still have to stick with what they've got, and then because there wouldn't be much change out of like buying one magical item. Anyway, like I said, that is 6 o'clock. We will call it there. So if I can go back to... There you go, exit to main. I don't know. I don't know whether I'm going to stick with this or not. Yeah. I'm unsure. Maybe we go back to Mortal Shell? I don't know. But yeah, that was Remnant. I'm going to throw a mark in.